Penguin, hello, welcome. Howdly doodly. Meow meow, it's Pop and Cheesy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Holy wow, the thumbnail actually updated for the share this time. That never happens. I'm also doing pretty good. I actually got to eat something, so I didn't end up eating last night after stream. But I had some sandwiches this morning, so we're good. And by this morning, I mean a few hours ago. Shadix, if you want the ocean gone, just drink the water. Ah, man, why didn't I think of that? I'm thinking all this redstone and stuff. Should have just drank it. Oh, I didn't eat yesterday at all. Not even lunch. All right. Okay, we need a few things. I AFK'd the slime farm for like an hour yesterday. That was it. We having spaghetti tonight? That sounds good. Let me just get rid of some stuff here. I had a biscuit today, like the bread kind, and a leftover chicken burger for lunch from yesterday's supper. Dude, a chicken burger sounds so good. Not gonna lie, just a burger sounds good. Okay, let's see here. Meow. There we go. Okay, so we still gotta flatten this area out, but we're taking a little bit of a break from that so we can do some other stuff, like starting on the ocean flattening, which needs to be done. Flattening. The ocean stuff. But first things first, let's get rid of some obsidian. Dude, I thought that was one of my shulker boxes just now. It was a piece of dirt. I had ketchup and mayo. Oh, and I didn't have mustard with which was a big sad. Dude, mustard on hamburgers, so good. Alright, let's set these over here so they're kind of separated from everything else. In fact, so we can use these shulkers, I might actually make a couple chests. How many do we have here? 6 chests. Oh, wait. We could just use that. Alright, there we go. And then we'll just have like an extra double chest here for some random stuff, I guess. At some point between streams, I might end up like, just getting a little bit more obsidian myself so we can do full portals. I haven't really decided yet, though. Okay, so We have 6 shulkers to fill with sand. Epic Games. Are you going to section it off like a Guardian farm for the draining? Yes, however, I think we're going to end up using a flying machine to drain it out instead of using sponges. Or we'll use both and kind of do both at the same time. Because I found a little bit of a pretty decent small design. Here, let me show you guys. That'll work. What don't I put on a hamburger? I don't like mayo on a hamburger, to be honest. But anyway, the design we're going to be using looks a bit like this. It takes out of a 5x10 or 5x2 area all the way across as long as it's completely flat. So if I did something like... that'll stop it. Good. So this is the sand wall. I just break the slime, and it just moves across in a sectioned off 5x5 area. It's pretty easy, and then you can just sit on this block. Really super easy design, and to help us place the sand, we're going to use something like this, which you could just sit here, and it just sits there and places a 12 long wall out in front. Really, really easy. Oh, what do I put on a hamburger? I like cheese, lettuce, mustard, bacon, hamburger, maybe some onions if we've got it. That's pretty much it, though. Okay, so we need to make the sand walls first. What am I doing? Are these full? No. There we go. Super quick and easy way to fill shulker boxes. Alright, we need 3 more stacks. Awesome. There we go. Okay, those are all fixed. Okay, so that gives us 6 shulker boxes of sand to work with for now. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. We're probably going to end up needing more sand, but... onions overpower the burger, at least the McDonald's burger do. Really? I don't think so. I guess it depends on how much, like, actual onion you have on there, to be honest. McDonald's does tend to put a lot of onions on their burgers, though, I will say. I really like caramelized onions, like the fried ones. Ooh, those are good. Okay, so another few things I would like to make, if we have the resources here. I don't actually know if we have any redstone at all here, like in any of the chests. I don't think we do. And we don't have any quartz either, so, ooh, I think we have to fly back to the base and pick up some redstone stuff. Anywhere I go eat a burger, they always stack it with onions. Yeah. I prefer chopped onions as well. as to like whole like the big rings. The big rings you just end up like pulling out of your burger every time you take a bite. Just kind of sucks. So chopped onions works really well for burgers, I think. And also with chopped onions, there's less onion in general. So you get less of an oniony flavor. And it mixes a lot better. Alright, I don't know how much redstone we have here. Did I just fly to the wrong section? I did fly to the wrong section. There we go. I have no idea where that Enderman finally disappeared to be honest. Alright, let's just essentially grab all the redstone we can. Dude, as soon as this project is done, we gotta get underway with, everything else. Like, we need a base. Yeah, okay, I checked all those. We have a whole torch, guys. We have a torch. That's good. Oh, we have a stack. Dude, we do not have a lot of redstone. We are so low on redstone materials, it's ridiculous. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy, we have a stack. That's it. We need quartz as well, actually. We have quartz in here, right? Somewhere? A little bit? Wait. Oh, well, we will need quartz. We don't need quartz right this second, but I'd just rather grab it while I can. There we go. That's enough for 2 observers. Although I'd rather be able to make more at a time. It takes 2 observers per thing, though. Okay, a little bit more. It's not like quartz is going to be something that's too hard to get, but being so low on redstone just kind of sucks. We might have redstone in one of those shulker boxes. I'll wait until we get back to check it, though. But yeah, also, me and Mystic didn't record that video last night. I was so hungry, dude. There was no way I was gonna have the energy to like be entertaining and record a video. But today, I can already smell food downstairs, and I honestly will have to go and eat some of it before stream ends, only because it's fish sticks. So if they get cold, they're not really all that great. I'd rather eat them while they're hot, and microwaving them is an option, but it is also not an option. You know what I mean? Alright, F3 and G, F3 and B, no, F3, there we go. Minecraft, Golden Boy, welcome! Minecraft is right. How you doing tonight, Golden Boy? Man, that one torch I threw on the floor, that's gonna be there for, like, ages. Oh, wait. Do we have any redstone in any of the chests up there? Because I know we needed redstone for that project, of course. I just don't remember if any of the leftover stuff got left up here. I guess we'll check before we do anything. Or before we leave. Oh no, we do have quartz. Okay, well that's good at least. I think it takes 2 quartz and a redstone, so having more quartz is good. And that's literally just pistons and slime things. I think there's 2 sticky pistons and 2 observers per flying machine. And, I mean, we could only use 1 at a time, but that would suck. There's a good chance we might actually need to go get a little bit more redstone, to be honest. Good, that's good. Getting pizza for supper? Cheesy, you have so much pizza. There's a little bit more quartz here. That's cool. Okay, judging from these shulker boxes, it is possible that one of these shulker boxes has some extra stuff in it. And honestly, it's a good idea to get all this crap out of my ender chest anyway, because really it's taken up all the space. And that's all we got. What a yikes. That's just gunpowder and paper. Okay, so... what a yikes. First things first, we need a piston. Because we're placing sand before we do anything. And actually, we need a little bit of stone. Grab half a stack. Definitely need more than this, but... Am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing iron. I'm sitting here like, what the heck am I missing? I always forget iron is in pistons, but it makes sense. Oh, and it's 3 wood. Okay. Okay, so I can make 3 here. Also just gotta plop that in there, because that's not necessary right now. Okay, so I can make 3 of these at a time. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's annoying. Get rid of that, too. I just have no inventory space, it would seem. Okay, so 3 of these. We also need 2 more torches. And then we need a little bit of redstone dust. I don't want to make the observers yet, because we're not making the flying machines just yet anyway. But we can probably run... Can we make 10 observers with what we have? Oh, and it takes 2 redstone. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so if we make 10 observers... We could probably make 20 observers, couldn't we? You know what? I'm down to make 20 observers to make 10 flying machines at a time. Okay, let's grab more. What was it we needed? More stone, I think. Or cobblestone, anyway. Alright, let's make 20 observers. We'll pre-make those, that's fine. It's not that... You eat pizza like 3-4 times a week, it seems. Alright, and then we have 14 more redstone dust, which is not as necessary, but we do need 20 pistons. Right? Let's go quickly look at our flying machine. I just want to make sure we're making enough pistons. Yeah, okay, so there's just 2 observers, 2 sticky pistons. Perfect. So we can essentially make 10 of them at a time. So I need 20... I don't have enough redstone dust. Okay, well, screw that for now. We'll go get more redstone dust at some point. But for now, let's leave all of this. Anything we don't need for this contraption can stay here. I will need the food. We'll need the sand. The sand can just get placed down, though, so... I think that's everything we need. And a bed, of course. Dang it. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so where do we want to start? Oh, we still have the... Oh, we have the dudes. The Elder Guardians that we still need to get rid of. We accidentally killed one of them. Huge yikes. Oh, boy. We'll do that later, I guess. I can't believe how much redstone we don't have. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Alright, so I think the first thing we want to do is do an outline of the box that we're going to be in. So we gotta come over here. Oh wow, we left wood. Oh well. Ah, rain. Why you do this? Okay, so 5300 is the block we need to be on. Okay, so here's the big issue of all of this, and that is we actually can't do any of the sand right now. Or not immediately, anyway. Because the first thing we have to do... Actually, you know what? Let's go grab some of that wood. We should probably just make some default chests over here. Give me that. Oh, it's thunderstorming out. I didn't know it's thunderstorming. I thought it was just rain. Okay, we got mobs spawning, and mob spawning is gross. Hello, llamas. I want to think yesterday you might check out the new Pokemon trailer after stream. Oh, right, I forgot to do that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, get out of here. Boink. Does that not have Knockback 2 on it? It doesn't feel like it. It does. Did they, like, nerf Knockback 2? Okay, so we're gonna do that. And this. So we just have extra room here. Oh, boy. Luckily that wasn't a creeper. Holy wow. That actually scared me for a second. No, give me my ender chest. Okay, so. One more thing we need. I didn't even think about this. We need water breathing potions. We don't need them, but I mean, they're gonna help. Because we have to give the ocean floor a haircut. Every fifth, or every, like, 5 or so blocks, we need to make sure that there's no kelp and there's no seagrass. Because it's just gonna break the sand, and that's gonna suck. So we literally just need to travel in a straight line and break all of the kelp. Luckily, the flying machines don't actually get broken by kelp. But what they do get broken by is actual land. So we can either lower all the ocean floor down to the same level. I can tell you right now, we're not doing that. It takes like 30 seconds to build up these flying machines. I'd rather just tear down the flying machine and build it a little lower to, like, knock out the gaps than have to mine out the entire ocean floor. I've mined out an ocean floor before, and it sucked. Are these water breathings? Yes. I'm just going to take the whole shulker. I don't think we're going to use up the whole shulker, but... And another reason the double chests are going to be useful is for the kelp, because we're going to be filling our inventory with kelp quite a bit. I don't know if I want to keep the kelp or not. It might end up being useful if we do. Because obviously we're going to want to make a kelp farm. I'm not going to gather no 27 shulker boxes of kelp or anything. I might grab like a double chest of kelp and then that'll be it. That double chest is what'll allow us to make our automatic farm later on. Which is what will allow us to get the double chest of kelp, just kind of AFKing it and such. Okay. It's time for step 1. Oh boy, this isn't gonna be fun. Oh boy. Okay, so start recording as well. And I'm so ready to miss a few pieces, because you always do. You never get everything. That's like borderline impossible. Man, I gotta be honest, a night vision potion would actually be super helpful right now. And I don't actually know what would be faster, the flying machine or the draining it by hand, but we can run 10 flying machines at the same time, it seems. So if we want, we could run 10 flying machines, and then that'll take care of 10 sections or 10 rows while we work on draining one by hand. Like, we'll do 5 on either side of us, and then we'll drain the middle one by hand or something. We just gotta make sure we don't go outside of range of the flying machines. Which is actually going to be a gigantic issue. So never mind. Maybe we can't do that. Well, luckily we have Depth Strider, or this would actually be horrendous. Not gonna lie, we might not have needed anywhere near a full shulker box of these potions. Imagine if they nerfed Fortune. I don't think they would do that. There's not really a point in Fortune or nerfing Fortune, because Fortune's already, like, entirely random with how much you actually get from it. I mean, even with Fortune 3, you can still end up getting 1 diamond. So, it's pretty well balanced. Oh, wow, we already reached the end. That was fast. Okay, we did the wrong one. Like, I don't want the wall to be here because this is the 1000th block. So if I want it to be a true 1000 block perimeter, I actually have to go out 1 extra block and have the wall on the outside. Well, that didn't take too long anyway. Not a huge deal. Yeah, see, like, if I miss one like that, it's going to be very annoying. And I did miss a grass thing there, but luckily we aren't going there anyway. Come on. I don't think we're too far off already. Yeah, see, that's where you gotta be careful. It's really easy to accidentally drift off by, like, a block. And if you drift off by a block, it's gonna suck. Destroy that. Alright, so we'll do this line first. And we'll put the sand in for this one. And then we'll do the next line. I don't think we're going to have enough sand to do the whole area at the exact same time. That's just like an unrealistic goal. Like, we could probably do the entire outside square at the same time. That's not the issue. But all, like, the inner walls that we have to make, I don't think is going to be possible with the amount of sand we have. Which means we either have to drain a few sections at a time and then tear down the sand wall and remake a new one, or just go and mine up a whole bunch more sand, which is possible. We can do. It's not like that's going to be a big issue. We still have some flattening of some areas that we need to do anyway. So I'm not completely opposed to that. Oh, I need solid blocks, too. I don't know why I just put that sand there. That'd be useless. Okay. So we have solid blocks. Awesome. First line goes here. And because this is only one wide, I'm not going to bother letting the sand thing do all the work of this. Because that would just be so very frustrating. Okay, we have a sand thing there, here, boom. Nice and easy. And this will do 12 blocks at a time, so in reality we have to build this less than 100 times per row. But I mean, we're already like a few hundred blocks from that, so it's not a huge deal. And it's definitely still faster than placing it by hand. Epic Games. Come on, give me the right thing. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need the bow. I just kind of want to keep everything in my inventory, or in my hotbar, so it's all ready to go. Well, I'm going to be honest, with the pick block button, emptying our hotbar like that might actually be a little useless. I was about to say, I didn't already mess up a block, did I? Yeah, luckily this is super easy to build. Obviously it's still going to take a while to put in all the sand, but we knew that already. But with the flying machine and the fact that we can toss off like more than one at a time, it's possible that the actual ocean might take maybe half the time to drain as I thought. It's still going to be one of the things that takes the longest, that's for sure. Okay, so all of these, and if I could just do that and have sand here, that'll probably just make things way easier. Like, so I have to break, that takes a little longer to break. That's not an issue at all, really. Because I could still just build it up really fast anyway. Alright, when I'm done with this line... no, never mind. I was gonna say when I'm done with this line, I'm gonna go get more coffee, but I actually have a lot more coffee left than I thought. Man, this is so nice. And obviously, as I do more of it, I'll get a little quicker at building them. But the ocean itself isn't even that deep. Or at least most of it doesn't seem to be. Man, I've never really used the pick block function before today. Can't believe I've never used it before. It is so handy. Well, it's okay. It's a little more handy in things like creative mode when you're doing creative mode builds, but still. You've never used... okay, well, I don't use it very often because I swap it with my middle key, you know, so I can talk to you guys real easy, which is really nice for videos and such. So the perspective button is normally F5, and the pick block button is normally your center mouse button. I find it easier to have the perspective button the center mouse button. So I don't use it all that often. I do use it when I'm, like, doing creative mode builds because it's a lot easier. But in plain survival, I don't typically use it all that much. But with situations like this, when you're repeatedly doing the exact same thing over and over, it is definitely helpful. Have you done build suggestions in creative on YouTube before? What do you mean? Like, have I built something that someone has suggested to me? Because that I've done. I have pick block as button 4, which is an extra side button. Oh yeah, I don't have side buttons on my mouse. I have like a $5 Walmart mouse, so it's just got the main 3 things. Out of sand. Wow. We've actually already gone pretty far. Like, if we were doing this by hand, there's no way we'd be this far. I love redstone. But we've already gone through most of a shulker box as well. I feel like we're definitely going to need to go mine up the rest of the sand that we need to dig up in the industrial district to flatten it out before we actually start draining any of it. A little bit of a yikes, but oh well, not a huge deal. So the vid works. Is your build something, then in the comments someone suggests a build, then the next episode you do that build? Oh, I might start doing that for shorts. When I do, like, small build tutorials for shorts, which is, I think, what I'm gonna do with my Minecraft shorts from now on. Come on, let me out. So if you guys have suggestions on smaller scale builds you want to see me do tutorials on, or just like time-lapse tutorials on YouTube for shorts, go ahead and put it in the video suggestions tab in the Discord. Because I will happily take suggestions and build things that you guys want to essentially get tips on how to build them. We're about to have to sleep again already. So in about 10 minutes, we've given the place a haircut and done all this. That's not bad, because I think we did the haircut before sleeping. So, like, it takes like 60 seconds, it seems, to do a full... Wow, that was a nice game. Thanks for that. A full sweep of a 12-block line. That's not bad. What the? Dang invisible beds. Freaking me out. Alright, and that pillar on the right side over there is now out of view. So I wonder how long it's going to take for the other one to come into view. Alright, I am officially out of coffee again. Okay, after this line, I'll go and grab some coffee. Okay, just making sure I'm not seeing any floating blocks. We definitely seem to be getting to the deeper sections, though. Alright, let me go ahead and grab a cup of coffee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. I am back. I'm just gonna blanket because my feet are freezing. Actually, might open up my soda as well. I have a Diet Cherry Pepsi today. Ooh. Alright. Maybe wear socks or slippers so your feet won't get cold. Well, it's also my legs, specifically. But I typically get warm during stream, so I wear shorts. Stole a couple fish sticks while I was down there as well. Had to at least have a few while they were warm. You know what I'm saying? It's not within visuals yet. Ooh, no, 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 no. Get back here. I'm already out of sand? Wow. These areas must be getting pretty big. Ugh. When we fully run out of these sands, is when we will start going side to side, but we'll have to gather up more stuff over there. Shouts, do you need a buddy? Sure, why not? Go ahead and shoot me a call. We'll have you join stream. Haven't heard from a penguin in a couple days. Penguin! Welcome!
FedEx. Hi, man.
We have sand.
And Shaw. Currently working on a mountain of some sort. I don't know. I'm about as bored.
Nice. I mean, the sand's actually getting placed quicker than I thought. I like that. I like it when stuff doesn't take as long as you would think. Because pretty much any time I try to guess how long something takes, I'm never right. And by, like, a long shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do, like, in Minecraft, so I'm just building a mountain.
Right. And Twin Tower, welcome. Howdly doodly, how you doing tonight? And Anonymous Squid, welcome. How you doing tonight as well?
Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta have chat up. That's to read the chats. I was playing Apex, like, just around, when you, like, just before you started stream. And, I got really close to winning with exactly no team and a full squad of 3.
Nice.
I got really close, cause like, I had no team, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna rat. Like, I have no team, both of my teammates just left. Because they didn't have faith in me winning battle that was a while ago.
That's happened to me in, like, Battle Royales before. Like, your whole team leaves, and then all of a sudden you just get the Victory Royale, and you're like, dang, maybe y'all shouldn't have left.
Exactly, man, exactly. Anonymous Good says, good, how are you?
I am also good. I've had something to eat today, which makes me feel so much better than yesterday. I just got sucked up onto my piston.
Yeah, I almost won. If I had a team, I could have won. Actually, you know, I could have won without my team, because I knocked down 2 of the people that I was fighting against, and the other one was already, like, pretty much one shot. I just missed my last punch.
Don't you hate that?
Like, oh my god, that was so annoying, because, like, they just got done fighting the, like, penultimate team, and so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna just come up here and, you know, before you have the chance to hear, I'm just gonna shoot all of you. Yeah, I downed 2 of them. One was a rampart, which has like a giant minigun. That was scary. But anyways, yeah, that happened.
Nice. For a second, I thought maybe the sand was breaking because this one was taking a while.
Can be broken, bro.
I'm sure there's gonna be one of them where I missed like one piece of kelp or one piece of seagrass, and I'm just gonna have to collect all the sand because it just sat there and broke as it fell. It's gonna be very annoying.
Have you cleared out all the? Because I wasn't here for the full stream last night, but have you cleared most of the kelp?
No, I'm not clearing all the kelp. I'm only gonna clear the kelp that is gonna be within the lines of the sand walls. The flying machines that I'm gonna be using will just break the kelp.
Okay, right.
And so we'll drying it up with sponges if I decide to do that on some of the smaller ones, so I'm not really worried about it. I will have to get rid of the kelp that is gonna be where all the sand walls are gonna be, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue since I have water breathing potions.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should probably, so on like you should probably just make it straight, so that way it doesn't like, you know, where parts like dip in and like it's like the shore and stuff are different shapes. I was gonna tell you, you should probably make it like, so it's like a rectangle, so they don't do that, and the farm can just, go inside the rectangle, and then you can drain the rest with the sponges.
Yeah, I plan on doing that, except I'm not gonna, like, wall off the thing, because I already have to rebuild the flying machine per layer. I went with a really, really simple design that takes, like, 20 seconds to build up, per section. Only because I don't want to do a really big flying machine, because A, I don't have that much redstone, and it requires, like, redstone blocks. And B, I've never built them before, so if I mess them up, it'll end up taking up more time than it would be to just build up a smaller flying machine to take out, like, 2 layers of water at a time and just fly across manually. Because I can build, like, 10 of those and have them fly all at the same time and take care of the first 2 levels of 10 sections. You know what I mean? So it's not too bad. Well, oh yeah, I could do 10 levels, 10 sections as long as I'm in the middle of them. Or I should be able to, anyway. 10 sections is only 50 blocks, actually, so yeah. I could probably do up to, like, 20 sections if I really wanted to, but I want to be sure I can, like, keep an eye on everything, and if something, like, hangs up, I can kind of build it as the others go off.
Right out of dirt. No.
You know, this still isn't going to be the most annoying part of the build, or the project.
What's the worst?
The worst part is getting all the coordinates for every bit of, or every water source and lava source in all the caves underneath my industrial district. Because I don't want to, I can't, like, take them out while the flying machines are going, so I also don't want to have to deal with them after the flying machines are done. So if I get rid of them, then I don't have to worry about them. And it'll just make the whole 24-hour stream go a lot more smoothly, because I could just essentially just let the flying machines run and not have to worry about them running into something they can't destroy.
Mate, just start X-raying, you know? Just don't have hacks.
No, I'm gonna have to spend like an hour or 2 in a creative world, and like a creative version of this world, and just go around with spectator mode and grab every coordinate and then just dig down. There's probably not gonna be that many.
So if you have a big enough notebook.
Well, the lava sources are typically like a one-off thing, unless you have like a ravine of some kind, and I don't think I have a ravine under here, because I've gone into creative mode in another world already, and I don't remember seeing any giant lava ravine things. And the big lava lakes are kind of rare to begin with, and I don't think I have any of those either. And the water caves are only in the stone layers. Like, those aren't a thing when you get down to Deep Slate, so that's only about half the area I have to worry about there. So it's not going to be too bad. It's just going to be annoying because I have to, like, dig down to every single one of them.
Yeah. Which one's worse, getting rickrolled or being stick bugged?
I love being stick bugged. Those are so cute. That's a funny meme. It's probably being rickrolled, because if you get rickrolled nowadays and you don't see it coming, then you truly are the fool. Already out of sand again. Jeez.
Heck, it's been how many years? Several. Long enough, man. Long enough.
And I just realized we only have about half the sand we own, now that I think about it. Oh, what did I need from here? Oh, sand. Because we got this from double chests, of course. So, duh. What do you think is worse, getting rickrolled or stick bugged?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Getting rickrolled. The stick bug is like cute.
That is
It's a
true.
little stick bug just dancing.
Oh, I see we came across a lower part of the ocean. Epic.
Imagine Minecraft added water physics. I've seen a couple mod videos on that.
That'd probably suck. For, like, big projects like this.
Luck Shadix. You're gonna add the water physics mod and just do this. Actually, you know what? Draining it would be a lot easier because it's water physics.
Yeah, so you could probably get rid of, like, the top layer, and then everything underneath it would probably get rid of.
No, you can get rid of the entire ocean. Just with one hole. This is water physics.
Oh, just blow a hole into the bedrock down below in a cave, and then just, like, connect the hole to the ocean, and it would all just get sucked out of the world.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
AFKing the whole ocean.
What? Watching climate change happen. In Minecraft, in quotation marks.
Oh, hey, it's a Salamon. I imagine soonish, the other line will start loading in. Oh, wow, that was absolutely unnecessary right there.
That sounds like a thing I would do. Just do something absolutely unnecessary.
Yep, I've done that
On
before.
accident. You have? No way. I smell spaghetti and I'm super hungry.
Dude, I was like starving yesterday. It sucked so much. I was miserable.
I haven't eaten since yesterday's lunch.
Oh, I didn't eat yesterday at all. Like, the last time I ate before I ate, like, a sandwich when I woke up a few hours ago was dinner after stream the day before yesterday.
I know.
Yeah, it was no bueno.
No bueno.
Well, one of the things about physics is landing in water, depending on how you jump, you can get hurt landing in water. Yeah, they used to have that. Did you not know that, Cheesy? If you jumped into, like, one block of water from build height, you'd die.
Yeah. No.
And it sucked.
I remember seeing a video of someone tried to emoji water bucket, but the water was already placed and they had an empty water bucket. That was funny.
I've MLG water bucketed to the point where it clicked so fast that it placed the bucket down and then picked it back up, and then I just hit the ground and died. I'm just like, man, I just can't win.
All around me are familiar. I find very much relaxation in terraforming.
Yeah, terraforming's fun. Is today Monday? It's weird. I just
Today is Monday.
I got a notification about Spotlight Hour in Pokemon Go. I typically don't get a notification about Spotlight Hour until Spotlight Hour, which is on Tuesday.
Wait, what?
A Spotlight Hour happens every Tuesday. A Pokemon spawns a lot more for an hour on Tuesday nights.
Pokemon things.
That'd be correct.
Which Minecraft player are you? No, like, what do you mean? What do you mean, cheesy? Like,
Alex.
what do I do?
Oh, I thought you
That also
they
works.
meant the character model.
The characters.
Oddly
Yeah,
enough, my
shit.
character is based off the female skin.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You?
because it's smaller, which I liked a little better.
Oh, right. Like the meme. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. What meme?
Oh, do you mean like the redstone technical player, or are you the miner who just does nothing but mine, or are you the noob or the building pro? That meme?
It's a meme.
Have you never seen TikToks like that? It's like
But
like
that just seems like a general question more than not like a meme.
it was a big thing a while ago where it was like there are 5 main types of Minecraft players. You have the noob, you have the mega builder, you have the redstoner, stuff like that.
Oh, I'm the terraformer.
I'm the mega builder for sure.
Well, I terraform in mega ways. But I'm a terraformer. Okay, so I can't.
You're
I
a transformer.
No.
Robots in disguise.
No. He exposed me, guys.
He transforms into an iceberg from a penguin.
Yes. 100%, man. Worst automobile ever. An iceberg.
I saw a TikTok like that. It was about Transformers. And someone's like, if someone has a sex change, does that make them a transformer? And I'm like, wow. I can't believe that's a joke that's never been made before. But it's also probably been made before, and I'm just like,
Wow.
bad internet person, I guess. I don't know.
Wow. I've just been sent something by Cheesy.
Oh no. It's probably the what kind of Minecrafter are you meme actually? I'd
Minecraft
assume.
Tick Shot Shorts. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a video and a half.
Oh gee, is that a long video?
No. No, it's just... Yes. I was
Oh,
very
I'm out of sand
informative.
again. My gosh. Wow. Okay, we've actually covered some distance already. To be honest.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna place an end chest as the grass.
Oh, I think this is a new training guy. Actually, he's got mangrove pop propagules.
Maybe I should start terraforming out of ender chests.
Oh my god, that'd be so expensive. That'd be horrible.
Nah, man, I don't know what you mean. Stonks.
Oh, we're only like 400 blocks out from that. That'll be loaded soon, in about 200 blocks or so.
Actually, I think that would be more laggy than expensive, because they produce particles. So.
Yeah, but you could turn particles off.
True.
But then they're also entities as well, like any other chest. So that would also probably cause lag.
Just turn entities off.
Does Swift Speed make your place... Swift Speed isn't a thing. Do you mean speed?
With speed?
Are you talking about like the speed effect from a beacon? That makes you run faster. It doesn't make you place blocks faster.
How to tell someone's not a Minecraft player? I'm sorry, cheesy. I think he means Swift Sneak. If he means Swift Sneak, then no.
I mean, I guess technically, if it makes you
well,
place
maybe.
blocks faster when you're crouching,
I mean, you have a fair point.
because you can walk and place blocks faster, but that's pretty much it. It wouldn't, there's no way it would be faster than this redstone machine I'm building. Zero chance.
Yeah, because you're just standing still.
Yeah.
You're not getting any speed. It's a potion you can drink and you can go fast. You can just switch
Yeah.
to speed.
Oh,
man.
that's a swiftness potion. And it does the same thing as the speed effect from the beacon. Which is weird that they're actually two different things. But they're also not two different things, because they're the same thing when you are doing, like, the How Did We Get Here achievement. So that's super weird.
There's a difference between speed and swiftness.
There isn't, but they're called two different things, which is weird.
Wait, hang on. I need to fact check this.
Because I'm pretty sure you don't need a swiftness potion
oh my
and
God,
a speed.
It's called speed.
Yeah, it's called speed 1 and 2. It's weird.
What?
But it's not a different thing. It's the same exact thing as a swiftness potion. To the point where you literally don't need both of them for the How Did We Get Here achievement. Or at least, I don't think so. I mean, you can fact check me on that if you'd like, but I don't think you need both.
Never knew. I never knew there was two different things that said the same thing. I've just been calling it speed. I think that's what everybody calls it.
A speed potion?
Yeah, it's just a speed potion. So I normally use beacons and not like I don't make swiftness potions.
Plus, I'm not a
Yeah,
giga
hungry.
Minecraft player. I just play when I'm bored with my friends ask me to. Right. I have to figure out what me and Mystic are gonna do with my Minecraft realm. I have a Minecraft realm, by the way. We were playing Skyblock on it, but I don't think we want to continue with the Skyblock series, so I kind of want to come out with another series and use the realm for something, but I don't know what we want to do. We might do it that's super flat.
Random mini games.
I'm not a big fan of minigames, and plus, I mean, it would just be the two of us, probably, I assume.
You do something for stream instead of make it a series with the realm. Like you have like a There's like stream series where it's like.
But I
you
have a
invite-
stream Minecraft
yeah.
series, the hardcore series. That's the thing.
Well, but I mean, it just has like a fun day or like a fun day Sunday or something. I don't know, where you like invite your content creator friends to like, join your realm to play mini games or something. I don't know, just as a mental break from grinding.
Like, that sounds like fun, but I know from Hardcore Takeover that that's going to be a hard thing to do. Just because getting people to be available all at the same time, essentially, like, even a large group of people, just kind of sucks. I mean, we had that problem with the Ender Dragon fight. Like, we ended up having to do that at, like, 7 in the morning. We might do that super flat challenge that we were talking about, where it's kind of like Skyblock, but instead of Skyblock, it's super flat, and see what we can do. Because I've never done that before, and I thought that'd be kind of cool.
I don't think of other things you can do. I mean, I know you can customize super flat worlds, so maybe we can make it a little.
It's not impressive if you customize a super flat world, though. It's like, oh, we got all these diamond things that we can build. It's like, yeah, but you customized it so there's diamond ore, so it's not impressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hang on. I want to check world customization. I want to see what you can do. I don't play single player, so I wouldn't know world customization. World type, default, super flat, large biomes, amplified, single biome. Okay. That's pretty much it. Okay.
Okay, it's not being destroyed.
Yeah, I want to try. I don't know, just create a amplified world. I'm interested. I've seen someone play on an amplified world.
Do you have a good computer?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because my last computer had trouble with amplified worlds, and so did Mystic's laptop, because we tried doing an amplified world series before we did the Skyblock series. And her computer wasn't having it. Like, my computer was struggling with it. Not this new one I have, but my old one.
Right. What a wonderful spawn. I spawned like on an island, not even tall. Okay.
How amplified of it. I would do like a cave only thing as well, but I feel like I would want to do that on a custom map so I could have it be brighter. Like a custom built map that has lights and stuff in caves. Because just doing like actual caves I feel like would be way too dark for a video, and it probably wouldn't be very fun. Like, it'd be fun to play, but it probably wouldn't be very fun to watch. At least at first. You know, early days when it's crazy dark all over the place.
Yep.
Kind of like, I guess, a good example would be Stampy Longnose's, like, Cave Den series. Like, they started in a cave, but it was a pre-made cave specifically for them. So it was essentially like an adventure map, almost. But it made it so it was, you know, bright and not just ridiculously dark all over the place. Oh, we didn't even finish this. Oh.
I found amplified terrain.
I whoopsied.
Whoops. That was a whoops.
I ran out of blocks and I thought I finished the line. Nope, didn't finish the line. Guess that's what we call a little bit of a whoopsie. Actually, the island that has all of our sand on it is almost out of render distance.
Yeah, my computer is holding up pretty fine. It's just the rendering the world is the problem. Like, I full frames, just slow rendering. Ooh, but I do like flying through these caves. This is fun. There's a floating island.
Floating islands, I think. That used to be a thing. I don't think that's a thing anymore.
They float.
Which means we wouldn't be able to do that on our realm, because you can only play Minecraft realms on, like, the most recent version of Minecraft.
Right.
So I would need to buy an actual server to do floating islands, because it wouldn't be in 1.19.
I forgot that was an option.
Ah, the line! I see it! Oh. Hey, there's a boat. I've seen a boat. I wonder what's in this boat.
I wonder if the boat's in a boat. I wonder that too.
Ooh. Let's check if there's a boat in here. No, we've been lied to. It's just Curse of Binding. Wow.
God dang.
It's nothing but Curse of Binding.
No way. Jesus says you should do a Minecraft prison.
No. That didn't really sound all that fun, I'm gonna be honest. Again, that'd be more of like what seems like more of a one-off video instead of a series. Starting next month, I'm only gonna have one consistent series on the channel other than shorts, and that's Atlantis. And obviously I'm gonna be uploading the Hardcore Takeover series, but that's only gonna be like a mini series of 10 episodes. So I want like another like longer series to upload alongside Atlantis. Maybe one that just doesn't take up as much time. Kind of like, you know, the Skyblock episodes were. But we've pretty much done all we can in Skyblock. And I feel like picking it back up after like months and months of not uploading videos on it would just, I feel like it probably wouldn't do well. And it probably wouldn't even be fun, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying how like the limitations of just vanilla, especially now that there's not like, you know, floating islands and such like things.
I mean, I could make my own floating islands. I could make a custom world essentially, and then just like upload it into Minecraft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then put it in 1.19. Like
Yeah.
that, I could do. I did that with our Skyblock world actually. I downloaded the original Skyblock world from like way back in the day, and then just ported it to a regular world, and then put it as my realm.
Right.
Which was pretty simple. So it's not like the most impossible thing to do, but I feel like Floating Island is pretty much still Skyblock. Because, you know, it's Sky Island, not Skyblock. It's a little bigger.
Just a little bit. Ooh. Aw. Trying to think of like creative like things you could do other than like an SMP hardcore world like for a second series. Minus the hardcore takeover that's already happened before.
Yeah.
That's already happened. Holy cow, this is awesome. Oh my god. Minecraft 1.18 terrain mixed with amplified. Sheesh.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's gotta be crazy looking.
Yeah, trust me. I'm in a snowy biome and the mountains are, I think mountain biome, but the mountains are crazy. They're crazy terrain, more crazy than the regular ones. And the caves? Oh, magic. Oh yeah, if this was in regular survival, I would definitely put my base in it. 100%, this is so cool.
I could do like one-off like race videos, you know what I mean?
What do you mean, like race to?
Well, like, so like, yeah, like on the Pokemon channel, we do a lot of like races, like competition style videos. That could be good. Like spawn into a fresh world and be like, okay, first person to get to the Nether wins, or like first person to get a full set of diamond tools wins, and we'll start in a fresh world every single time.
Right.
I think that could do good, or be good. They'd be one-off videos, but it'd be like a series of videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then those would be probably pretty
Possible.
simple to record every week, to upload alongside the Atlantis SMP to give me more time to work on that and my hardcore series. I mean, it definitely isn't the worst idea.
On.
What?
checking to see what this looks like with shaders on. Float.
I'm still wondering whether or not I want to do a massive Pokemon card opening video where I open one of everything from the Pokemon Go series. The only reason I would do a video like that is if you guys like would like to see something like that. Because that would be an expensive video.
I think Cheesy wants to see that.
I'll probably like take a vote on it in the Discord and just kind of gauge everyone's interests. Because that'd be a big video, I think.
She says he wouldn't mind seeing it, but we all know Cheesy's.
Cheesy's a fan of the Pokemon videos,
Yeah,
which is nice to see. Like, my Pokemon channel's still growing. I got another new subscriber, like, yesterday. It's really awesome to see. Like, I feel like my Pokemon channel is growing better than my Minecraft channel, for some reason. And I'm wondering if it's because my Minecraft channel... I don't know, because it's so old... Like, unless I get to the point where I'm monetized, it's not really gonna get pushed. Because YouTube kind of sees it as, you know, oh, you've been making content for such a long time that if your videos were any good, you'd be bigger than you are now, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think not being monetized on YouTube is why my Minecraft channel is, like, going so terribly. Or not terribly, but just, like, so slowly, you know what I mean?
I feel like it's always like that, though.
Yeah, but it's not typically like that for someone who's been making content for over 6 years. Like, if you have a channel or a stream thing that, like, just started out and you've been doing it for maybe a year or two, that makes sense, but I've been doing this for over 6, which is a big yikes. I think the most annoying part, though, is if I had been streaming on YouTube the whole time and not streamed on Twitch, we'd already be there. But, like, it just comes down to YouTube being a business, you know what I mean? We were talking about this yesterday with, you know, YouTube's not going to push my content because I'm not monetized. Not because they don't think my videos are good, but it's because since they're not monetized, not only am I not making money from it, but neither's YouTube, so why would they push it? It's a business, first and foremost. So why would they put effort into pushing a video that's not going to make them any money, you know? I don't know if Penguin heard that or not. I
heard that.
Oh.
I replied, but...
Oh, well, it didn't come through. I think Discord's being a pooey poo. So what do you think of that? Does it make sense?
Yeah, YouTube be like that.
Which is why the stream month is actually going to help me quite a bit. Hopefully. Because, like, I feel like a lot of my videos, like, if any other YouTuber uploaded them that was monetized, probably would have blown up. Like the, you know, transforming a desert temple video, stuff like that. Like, those typically do, like, really, really good on YouTube, but not if you're not monetized. So it's a little bit of a yikes, but I mean, we're streaming on YouTube now. We'll get there eventually. I mean, in the last 3 weeks, we've gotten like 8 to 900 hours or something like that. We're over 1,000 hours now in total for the channel in the last 12 months anyway, which is really good. Which is why I might keep up the longer streams, you know, like anywhere between 4 and 6 hours, so I'll probably start around 6.
Yeah.
Dude, it is warm in here.
And earlier ago you were complaining about how cold it was.
Well, technically speaking, it's 75 degrees in here. That's pretty chill. Like, most times, by the time I'm done streaming, it gets to like 83 to 85 degrees in my room. That's a 10-degree difference from what it is right now. That's a big difference. It's just when I'm streaming, you know, you're actually, like, heated up because you're being entertaining, you're talking a lot, and stuff like that. But, you know. Ooh, sun's going down. can't wait till Optifine fixes this invisible block glitch thing. It's actually so annoying.
I don't use Optifine.
Ooh, look at you being all fancy.
Sure.
He plays Minecraft with his pinky up.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, right.
Pinky up. As in the words of Patrick.
Yes. Yeah, it's from SpongeBob, maybe? I have no clue.
Yeah. it's how you show your fancy. You put your pinky up.
How the fancy people do it.
Yeah.
Especially when drinking tea. I feel like if I used, like, as much as I do like the look of Optifine, I feel like it would definitely just change the amount of FPS I have dramatically down.
I mean, I'm rocking like, well, I have mine capped at 90 FPS because I was having frame skip issues with it like being too high because of how much I always load at a time and how much stuff I'm always doing. So I have mine capped because it makes my game just run a little smoother.
Yeah.
But like if I don't have it capped, I could hit like 1 to 200 FPS easy.
Yeah. Because I know like Sodium just boosts FPS a lot more than Optifine does. And I can have the general same look as Optifine with Sodium, just with mods and other resource packs. Actually, I think just mods, but anyways, yeah.
I don't like having a crazy amount of mods running on my computer all at the same time, all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my list is a bit overflooded, but I mean, it doesn't affect my performance, and that's all I care about. If it did, then I'd probably throw the ones that are affecting it away.
So it looks like 6 shulker boxes is going to be enough to get us from one side to the other, which is good.
Yeah, I can have my Optifine cape that I bought, like, on with Sodium. I found a mod for that. That's cool. That way I can, it's actually, you know, still worth buying that cape.
I honestly think buying anything in Minecraft is useless. I mean, there's like free mods for everything nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about the Optifine cape you pay for like $10 to get.
Yeah. I don't think that's worth it. It's a cape. Literally, unless you're in third person, you can't even see it.
For other people to see, and I'm always in third person, so...
I don't know how people do that, being in like third person all the time.
I don't know.
I mean, it's Minecraft, not Call of Duty. Come on.
Yeah, maybe they're just used to playing in third person. I think it's actually really useful. As soon as I say that, I like fly over and I just one-shot a chicken in third person with a bow.
Epic games.
Skills, man.
The chicken snipes.
Yeah, I just think it's a lot, like, it's really handy, especially for hardcore, because like you could just turn, like, you can look around corners, you know, without actually being around the corner.
I do it to look around corners when needed, but I mean, other than that, that seems like a very niche thing to need it for. Well, for me anyway, because I do a lot of just building projects and stuff where I know I'm generally, for the most part, safe.
I like seeing my character. It's nice because I just to look at the cape, just be like, oh, that's my cape.
That sounds super conceited. You're just like, man, I just love looking at myself, you know? This is so good. Make myself smile.
Yeah, man. You don't have that feeling. You don't have that feeling.
Not with my Minecraft skin. Not even with me, really. I don't like seeing myself.
Uh,
Is that why I don't
yeah.
have face cam? Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like if
Yeah,
I had
right.
face cam, I'd be so worried about how I look every single day to the point where I would have to, like, I wouldn't, if I didn't shower before stream, I probably wouldn't even feel like streaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, trust.
But I
It's
do
like
feel like
especially
I really
since
should get a face cam. I have a webcam. It's a Logitech. It's not bad. I'm just not very good with settings of cameras, so getting a webcam to look good is the issue.
right.
Like, I now have a decent looking background with all, like, the wall art and stuff. That's not the issue. It's really just, like, the camera quality that'll be an issue. Or at least in my opinion. I'm sure people won't actually care. Because I could make, like, a stream layout, which I kind of want to make a layout and stuff for stream and maybe add Basecamp before the 24-hour stream. Or have it debut on the 24-hour stream, because I think that'd be pretty cool.
I remember your Christmas overlay. Christmas lights overlay. That was something.
I didn't think it was that bad, actually. I
I'm
thought
not
it was
saying it
nice.
looked bad, I just thought it was, a little flashy.
Well, it was meant to be. It's Christmas! It's like, if you don't want flash... Like, everyone loves flashy Christmas lights. That's why you put them on trees.
Didn't that, like, lag your... like, that lag your stream at some point? I feel like I remember that happening.
It
Where you
might
had to,
have.
like, turn it off or something.
Yeah, I think I had to turn off the flashing ones because that was with my old computer, though. My old computer was just such garbage, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this computer's way better. This computer could handle it, like, way easily. My other computer could hardly handle Minecraft. Like, it couldn't handle the Hardcore Takeover server. With Optifine. That's how bad my last computer was. Well, like, I'll be able to handle stuff like that a little easier now.
I'm being yelled at to go eat dinner, so... I'll
Going
see you when
on.
Mystic gets back, I'll see you when Mystic joins stream. See ya, Shadix.
See ya, see ya.
I'm pretty sure she'll be like, whee! I can't wait. Like,
You can figure it out. It's just Discord. You got this. They don't have Discord in the North Pole. He's not used to it. I'm kidding. South Pole. There are no penguins in the North Pole. Did you know that? Or at least I don't think so. Discord wouldn't open? Ah, okay. I see. Okay, it's just deep over here. Actually, we're about to run into... Ooh. Are we about to run into a problem? We're getting dangerously close to that ocean monument, and there's still two... Why is this not doing that? Oh, it's just filling really slow. We must be in a little bit of a ravine pocket. There we go. Okay. I'm wondering, are we going to be too close to that and get mining fatigue? I don't know. If we get if we even get mining fatigue once, I'm gonna need to go and take care of those guardians now. I wanted to save that for a little later, just because I want to save one, but at the same time, it's just going to be very annoying and frustrating. But we'll find out when that time comes. We'll see what we can get away with. It's possible. I think we can get to that without getting mining fatigue from here, but I don't know how close behind we're going to be coming to it. Which is going to wind up being the problem. Because obviously if we get mining fatigue, we can't mine out the piston. Yeah, we got polar bears, not penguins. Polar bears. Did it really take us almost 2 hours to fill in one thing? Because it's 7:41, wow. Or about an hour and a half, maybe? No. It's gonna take us like 2 hours to fill in one line. That's a lot. Or one of the full lines. These are the longest lines in the whole thing, though. So these take longer than any of the other lines we're going to be doing. Yeah, this area is going to be very deep because it's got the ocean monument in it, so it goes down a little deeper than usual. Or than any of the other spots. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd say we're making pretty good progress. We're definitely going to be able to finish the entire outline today, that's for sure. I don't know how close the ice is in comparison to the island we started at this time, so I don't know if the next line is going to be longer or shorter. But the thing is with the ice is we still have to place the sand underneath the ice. Which is going to be quite annoying, actually. I feel like we're gonna run out of sand in our inventory pretty soon, though, actually. How much sand do we have left? Oh, 24. Look at that. That is redstone. The question is can we get all the way down to the end with what little bit of sand we have left? We have like just over a shulker box. I don't know. The ocean's getting pretty deep where we are, though. I think we're definitely in the deepest point at the moment. I guess we'll find out. I feel like there's more ice than there is this land, to be honest. There's a lot of ice that we have to deal with. Oh, we actually have like a shulker box and a half. So we still have like more than 2 inventories worth. We might be able to get all the way down to the line. And if need be, we can mine up this top layer. Even though I don't want to, that'll give us a good layer of blocks to work with when it comes to setting up the flying machines later on. We'll find out, though. Sorry, drinking coffee. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to. Trying to open my other drink over here, my soda. It's not working. I'm trying to do it with one hand so I don't have to stop placing sand, and I couldn't do it. So which one is easier to make, 2D or 3D models for Pokemon? 2D. Because 2D is literally essentially just drawing it out on a piece of paper. Yeah, building 3D models will always be harder than making 2D models. In my opinion, anyway. I'm gonna need another cup of coffee soon. Whoop whoop! Coffee, coffee! Thought Mystic was up, that's why Penguin left. No, Penguin had to go eat. Mystic's not up yet. She'll probably be up soon, I imagine. Dude, that looks like oddly flat down there. Yeah, no, I don't know when she'll be up, but I gotta assume it's gonna be soon. I might load up Pokemon Go, see if I have any raids. I never, ended up emptying my Pokemon storage last night. I transferred like 200 things super quickly, just out of my recently caught stack. So I have some spaces to work with, so if I wanted to toss off an incense, I probably could. I could probably toss off a few and be fine. I might do that, just because. Although I'm running out of Pokeballs, so I have to buy more. Did you get the shiny broccoli monkey? No, I did not. However, I do have another chance to get the shiny broccoli monkey. Or any of the other two monkeys. this weekend on Saturday. This weekend on Saturday is the last of the Pokemon event for, there we go. For GoFest. It's the GoFest wrap-up event. And all of them will be spawning on incenses 2 hours at a time, essentially. Which is nice. I'm hoping to get them. I don't know if I'm worried about getting Panpour or not. We'll see. Man, no 1-star raids again. I feel like whenever there's 1-star raids I need, like a lot of them, I just never see them. I either never see 1-star raids or I never see the ones I need. It's always ridiculous. So you dominated with Fizz in League of Legends? Sure. I don't actually remember. The League of Legends series was so long ago. And I didn't really play as that many characters. Which one is Fizz again? Like, if you told me what they looked like, I'd probably be able to remember. Alright, so it looks like we have about an inventories and a half left. Oh yeah, I only have 5 Pokeballs left. Big yikes. I'll need to buy Pokeballs after this. Oh yeah, the little froggy boy. Yeah, he was a lot of fun to play as. Or lizard? Maybe he's not a frog. Maybe he's closer to a lizard. Alright, just got 800 more Pokeballs. I should probably eat something after I finish placing the stacks. Right, cheesy. You did podcasts? I did podcasts a while ago, but that was before I was streaming consistently, and now streaming has essentially become a podcast. Because we just talk about a bunch of stuff, and that's basically what a podcast is. So I stopped doing podcasts when I started streaming consistently. Because they're just essentially the same thing anyway. Ooh, main key. Ooh, not a shiny main key, dang it! Yeah, a lot of them look really cool, to be honest. Like, they're very well designed for the most part. Most of the champions. There's not a lot of champions that I looked at and was like, wow, that looks just absolutely dumb. A lot of the funnier looking things, or ones that just look a little odd, are probably skins. Because you can buy, like, skins in the game that don't really help you out. Competitively, but they just look nice, kind of like Fortnite, in a way. I did Fortnite guides as well, yes, back when Fortnite was still fun. I pretty much stopped doing that when I stopped playing Fortnite, though, because it wasn't fun. Yeah, I've done a lot on my channel overall, but notice I never do anything for too long unless I like it. Like, I give things a shot, and then if I don't really like doing it, then I just stop doing it. What the heck? Why did it just got rid of my Spheal spawn, and then swapped it for a Swablu spawn? How useless. I could have used Spheal, dang it. Oh, that's a fish. I thought that was magma blocked. I thought maybe there was a ruined nether portal down there. I was like, wow, how did I not know that was there this whole time? If you do go back to face cam, are you gonna wear the Pikachu hoodie? The Pikachu hoodie was only worn in one series, as far as I know. Unless it was sometimes in, like, a one-off video. And that was in the Outlast series. But I don't actually have the Pikachu hoodie anymore. I gave it to Mystic for Christmas one year. So Mystic has the Pikachu hoodie. Besides, I don't think I would wear a hoodie during stream or anything. Because it's so hot up here, typically. Like, wearing a hoodie just would not be good. I remember it not being good when I first started doing it. Like, after the first episode, I liked that I wore it because I thought it was a little funny. Oh, I'm already out? Gosh dang. So I decided to keep it in the videos, but I was very unhappy that I was dumb enough to do that because it was so warm. Especially playing a horror game, you get so heated up and just caught up in the game that you start to get overheated really fast. And I think back then, I was still, like, sitting on the floor because I didn't have a desk. I was sitting on the floor while playing Outlast, and my laptop that I was recording on was, like, on a bin. And my mic was in a cup next to my TV. That was when I first moved to where I'm at right now. That was before I ended up with a desk. So, like, I was sitting on the rug, which just made it much more warm than it needed to be. So, yeah, it was a nightmare playing in that. A COD Zombies DLC. Yes, it's actually Zetsubo no Shima. There we go. That's just my first video on this channel. My original channel, I actually started uploading videos about 6 or 7 months before this channel. I ended up moving over to this channel because I was going to have a Minecraft channel and a Zombies channel. And one was going to be safe for work, so like family friendly, and the other one because it was Call of Duty Zombies, I wasn't going to worry about it as much. But in the end, we reverted back to just being family friendly on this channel because I liked it better. The other channel, the content wasn't great on it. I never privated any of my videos over there, though, so I mean, if you really wanted to go back and watch some of my old content, like my first videos, they're still available. At some point, I'll do a reaction video to my first videos ever. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, though. Oh, wow, we already filled up. Whale. Okay, and the sun's going down, so we're gonna get to sleep as well. Okay, so we're not gonna quite get to that line. I do want to fly that way and see how far away the ice biome is. Because we're gonna have to do the ice a little differently than what we're doing here. But, I mean, I guess that's fine. That's not a huge deal. Okay, we will have to go and refill our shulker boxes, though. We do have plenty more sand to finish the outside barrier off, but we will need to mine up more of the sand from the actual ground of the industrial district when we start doing the inside lines, I think. Because I still have like a good 7 or 8 shulker boxes worth of sand in the chests back there. Like, we have 5 double chests sitting over there, and we only emptied out 3 of them. Or no, we have 10 double chests sitting over there, like 6 or 7 of which were completely full, and we only emptied out 3 of them. So we at least have a whole nother set of 6 shulkers that we can fill up. Hey, Mystic done the DLC from your first video on ShadixNation? Has Mystic done? Oh yeah, we played Zetsubo no Shima once or twice. However, she needed to get a little bit better at the game because Zetsubo no Shima is a very expensive map. There are a lot of doors, so you have to be like really good at getting as many points as possible, and she just wasn't quite there yet. And babysitting her through a map like that, it's so big and there's so many different enemies that you actually end up having to take out. It's a big project for someone who's not quite good at zombies yet, but we'll get there. Her favorite map seems to be Origins and Revelations, though, and I don't blame her. They're great maps. And she's getting better at those maps lately, which is nice. Okay, let's grab this. I thought we were missing a pickaxe for a second. Alright, anything we need to keep here? We can actually probably just leave our bow here. We don't really need that. And if we're leaving our bow, we can leave our arrow. We could probably leave the ender chest. We do need that. We'll leave the hoe. That's unneeded. The shovel's unneeded. One of our pickaxes is unneeded. That way we can just hold more sand all at once. So we're having to fly back a little less because we only have a stack and a half of rockets. Big yikes. Okay, if we're only flying by, it shouldn't give us mining fatigue even if we are close enough. We shouldn't be anywhere near close enough to this thing. But I do want to fly this way, A, to see how far out the ocean monument is, and actually, it's a lot further than I thought from the corner. We should be able to... Ooh, I don't know. we might be able to fly through without getting hit by mining fatigue. Alright, and actually, both of those are loaded at the same time, the ice and the pillar, which is cool. Because as soon as we hit the ice, we have to stop, and we have to do it a little differently, because we will have to swim underneath, and we'll probably have to place a lot of it by hand, but the good news is that a lot of the ice is actually, like, go straight down to the floor, so we probably don't actually have to place that much by hand, to be honest. All the icebergs, anyway. This bit is going to be annoying, because this is just frozen river, or frozen ocean, which means the whole thing is just covered up. And unless we actually get rid of that layer, or not even if we get rid of this layer of water, it's all just going to refreeze over. It's going to be very annoying, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, let's take a look and see how much sand we actually have left. How many of these have we filled up? One... Ooh, okay, so we actually have a lot more than I thought. Which is very, very nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shulker boxes left here. Or no, because we emptied this one out. Okay, so 5, 6 shulker boxes about here. So we have 1, 2, about 3 extra shulker boxes, plus a whole load of 6 that we can fill up right now. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna have to break into less of that sand over there as I thought. However, we will need to still break into it a little bit. We'll probably just mine it all up, to be honest. It'll just be easier that way. It all needs to be mined up anyway. So we might as well just go ahead and get it done now. Or not now, but like when we run out of sand in the first place. Didn't mean to toss that over there. Boom, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 shulker boxes of sand left. Theoretically, we could use gravel. I'm not going to do that. I don't think there's anything. Are those all wet sponges? No, they're dry. I was about to say, dude, don't tell me that. That would suck. Alright. Ba, bada boop, bazinga. Penguin, welcome back. Mystic is not up yet, so... My favorite map is the one with zombies. Ooh, I see what you mean, Penguin. Or, Cheesy. That's a good call. The zombies map. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't think we have any more sand, other than what's in those chests, so we will have to mine up a little bit extra. How many beehives do we have? 4. I don't know how many bees are in there, but we have 4. Cool. Okay, let's put all those in, like that. Epic Games. I don't know what they were at, like, before or something. No. Give me that. Should probably grab another set of rockets that'll be ready to be made when I get over there. Or not when I get over there, but when I need them. And we'll just have those set up ahead of time, I think. Oh, hey, look, Mystic's awake. Speak of the devil. Except she's not the devil. She's pretty neat. Well, why is this mudkip gotta be in the way? How rude. But yeah, there's all of this sand we need to get rid of. And all of that sand over there as well. Like, we can just go ahead and get rid of all of the sand. There's some here. There's a lot of beach to worry about. So there's some over this way, some there. There's quite a bit there, it looks like. Some here, and there's probably some over here. Yeah, some there. So yeah, we've definitely got some sand to work with, and we won't actually have to go put it in the double chest over there because we just take these shulker boxes, which is cool. I can't believe I didn't pick up any of the shulker boxes. What an idiot! I can't believe I just did that. I just flew off without all the shulker boxes? I can't catch this mudkip. It's being a pain. Meow meow, gotta go do the dishes. Be back in a bit. Alright, see you when you get back, Cheesy. Enjoy your dishes. I can't believe I left all the sand over here. Oh, look, I threw 7 Pokeballs at that mudkip just for it to flee. Love the game, you know? Casual. Alright, so let's pick up all of our sand this time. Do we got it all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. What an idiot. Can't believe I did that. Alright, when we get over there, we're gonna jump in a call with Mystic. Oh, gosh. Actually, I could probably do this and do it all at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. We did it. Dude, I can already tell when this is all sectioned off. We're not going to be able to section all of it off and, like, at the same time, like, pre-section it off. We're going to have to, like, section some, drain some, get the sand back, and rinse and repeat, essentially. But that's fine. I expected to have to do that. Because, if we didn't, we would literally need, like, I don't know, 200,000 sand blocks. Which, I don't want to gather. Okay, so let's do this, then these, that stuff, and this. Epic Games, and we can put those in here, and that's also Epic Games, and grab this. Epic Games. Another mudkip, wow. Welcome, bagels, to the Strembles. We're placing sand. And it's going pretty goodly. Oh, hey, that mudkip ran too! Awesome! I'm so glad I threw Pokeballs at that. That's the second one in a row to run for me. Pretty cool. How'd you sleepers? So how'd you sleepers?
Oh, I slept to hear it.
Yay! We have to sleep again. Rough.
How was your slippers?
It sucked. I woke up hungry. But
Did you eat?
I did. I had 2 sandwiches before stream. And we actually probably will have food when I'm done streaming. As long as people, like, think about me and don't eat all of them. If not, I literally might have to, like, when I go grab coffee, I might grab a plate and just, like, put some on it and then bring it up here for later.
Honestly, I do that too.
Oh, speaking of, though, Mystic, I need coffee and a bathroom break, so would you mind?
And that food?
Yeah, I might actually do that, because I don't trust people. Would you be alright with that?
No, yeah, of course.
Alright, guys, I will be right back. Mystic is in charge. I should probably pause it so I don't do something like die, because that'd be silly. Alright.
On poggers.
I'll be right back, guys.
Whoopity whoopity whoop. Boopity doopity doo. Oh, I haven't taken my stuff this morning. But how is the everybody doing? Beep, boop, beep, ow. Oh, oink. I need to look in. Honestly, it's not that hard. Let me try and do it now. Oh, who's that? Downloading. Oh, we've gone. A mod. How do I feel like stuff with forever? Minecraft. And that's gone. Where is it? Mod. I'm gonna try and play Minecraft, Java, an Xbox controller. I was dreaming about playing Minecraft. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if there's if I have to connect it, but hopefully I just turn it on. It automatically connects to my computer. God, yes, real free. Oh my god, it's connected! I can play Minecraft! Alright, let me just set this up so I can still see the chat as I play.
Sorry.
Oh, this is so cool. I can lay down. Why do I log in and I'm on fire?
Well, I gotta tell you, it's a good thing I grabbed some.
Why? I was almost gone or something?
Yeah, it's already almost gone. And they weren't gonna save me any. And there was so little left where, like, stream ends in about 4 hours. There was not gonna be any left in 4 hours, I'll tell you that.
I'm sorry.
My god, if my dad were here, he would have made sure to, like, save some for me. Me and my dad are pretty much the only two considerate people that live here.
Sorry.
Literally, I got told by my sister this morning, I'm like, you guys ate all the leftovers yesterday. And she's like, no, we didn't. There's still chicken left. I'm like, chicken from like 4 days ago. I'm talking about, what was supposed to be yesterday's dinner. That would have been cool if you saved me some. And what the most annoying part is the fact that when they came home from the barbecue, right? They brought home a plate of leftovers, or my dad did. Specifically for me, because I didn't get to eat because there was no dinner made here, because they were gone. So it was brought for me. Like, obviously I'm not going to eat it all, they just brought a lot of stuff so I have a bunch of options, and they ate it all anyway. Oh wait, no, that's not true. They left the pasta side, but because it was sat out for 3 or 4 hours, and it's pasta, it was not good anymore. It was, like, left out and dried and shit. And stuff, sorry.
Ah, you did it to me.
Well, that's because I get frustrated when people don't think about other people. Anyway. So I have food that I'm gonna kind of sit here and eat. They're soft, so you guys shouldn't hear it.
Get to play Minecraft.
Are you doing it with a controller?
Yeah.
Nice.
It feels so weird.
It'd feel like back in the Xbox days,
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever played console edition of Minecraft.
Oh, I played Xbox.
Yeah, that's console.
So I logged out in the Nether. I have no clue where I am.
Tonight after stream, would you like to record that video?
Sure.
Whoop whoop. It'll take like half an hour to get it set up though, because I have to like make a typing wheel.
Oh no, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, I found my way out by accident.
And by half an hour, I mean that's a lot of extra time by accident. It's not gonna take no half an hour to get it set up. It'll probably take like 10 minutes. It's not like the other video where it literally, there was like 50 things per randomized wheel I needed to make, and I need to make 50 of them.
Okay, flying is a little scary.
Really?
Because I'm not used to these controls. It's weird.
I played a lot of Minecraft Console Edition, so I'd probably be used to it if I needed to, but So today is probably going to be all about placing sand and maybe starting the draining process a little bit. It's going to depend. No, we could probably just start draining it out regardless. We probably don't need to do that far end there because that's just going to be the last wall anyway. So we might as well just save that for when we do the last sweep. And that way we have more sand to work with when we do the rest of the draining. That might actually be a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I want to move on to that now, though. Because the ocean's getting very deep over here, and we're going to end up using most of our sand. Otherwise. And we still have, like, 50 to 100 blocks to go to get to the end. Like, we could end up using, like, 3 shulker boxes just in this section. Whereas in the smaller bits of ocean, we could probably get a solid, like, 10 to 20 sections sectioned out.
Dang.
I think let's finish off this inventory's worth and see where that leaves us.
Oink. Oink. I can hear redstone.
At your base?
Yeah.
Penguin probably messed with you.
I think it's pistons. I don't know. I have
Watch out for wardens.
Oh, no. Not on controller, Penguin. Don't you dare. Welcome back, Cheese.
Welcome back, Cheesy. Yeah, and I know they were working with wardens at some point, and there was like a warden by your base. But I think they said they got rid of it, so.
Oh, good.
'Cause I told them, I'm like, dude, she's probably not going to be up for getting rid of a warden right after
Right
surgery.
now. You could bring by a warden in a couple weeks. How's that? I feel like such a noob playing this. Like, I feel like I've never played before. Got rid of the warden. Okay, good. You can bring it by in a couple weeks. That's fine by me.
Maybe we will get to the end here.
Wait, how do I open chests? Oh, that one.
So that was just like the most newbie thing to ask. How do I open chests in Minecraft? Oh no!
I'm such a noob! I can't really do anything progress-wise. How about just resource gather?
So we were talking earlier about what another Minecraft series we're gonna do.
Wait, what?
Hang on. Replacing Skyblock essentially with the realm.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you want to keep doing Skyblock.
Not entirely sure.
Which tells me no. Because if you really wanted to, you would have just said yes.
Oh, yeah. No, like, no offense, it does get a bit boring after.
Oh, no, yeah, like, we've done pretty much all the exciting stuff. We've made some farms, we've survived, and now it's basically turned into a regular Let's Play series, but it's still limited, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is the bow, Ender, Eisendrach, and COD Zombies good? Yeah. Yes, they are. They are very good. There's 4 different upgrades that you can do for them, and they're very good, yes. some are better than others, but you know.
Yeah.
There is a fire bow, yes.
Oh, wait, yeah,
But the regular bow already looks like it's got a little bit of fire on it, if that's what you mean.
I'm flying. Woo! Sorry. Point. That word in the fucking spawn.
Yeah, I think it looks like it'll only take maybe a little less than another inventory's worth of sand. So we'll finish out the back wall. I don't think we're gonna do the full side wall though. I don't think there's a point in that. But the Rosendrach Easter egg isn't that bad. There's harder Easter eggs. The hardest Easter egg in my mind is, or in my opinion, is Grod Kroby's Easter egg.
Think you told me about that one?
There's some really difficult parts to it.
Even just mining blocks. It's not hard, but I think easy.
Oh, but yeah, the Grod Kroby Easter egg is hard enough to where it's the only Easter egg I've never soloed before.
Oh, so it's hard.
I've only gave it like 2 or 3 attempts, but I failed each time. Like, if you have the right Mega Gobblegums, it's not too difficult. But, I mean, it's still difficult, of course, but it's not as difficult as it otherwise would be without them.
Yeah.
But I've soloed all of the other Easter eggs. Sometimes even multiple times. I've soloed the Revelations Easter egg, without getting downed even once and without using Mega Gobblegums.
Ooh.
And that Easter egg is not the easiest one to do without Gobblegums, because there's a point where you have to, like, kill 12 Margwas 3 at a time as they spawn in. You have to, like, get certain things from the mystery box, which means you have to get lucky. Did I like playing Google Feud? It was alright, but it wasn't something crazy. That's why there's only, like, maybe 2 episodes of it. I don't know how many there are. There's not a lot. It wasn't the funnest thing I've ever played, I'll tell you.
I also don't know how to change the sensitivity on my controller for Minecraft.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't even know if you can, to be honest.
So that's why I'm also terrible.
Because, you know, it's not meant to be used, so there's not an extra control section for it.
Yeah. how to do that, Mystic? All the controller sensitivity. I mean, I'll get used to it.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, but I cannot wait to get back to now. I can't really do any building because I gotta do it in video. I don't know when I'm gonna want to get back to that.
Right. Were some zombie maps that bad they needed an update in Zombies Chronicles? No, Zombies Chronicles was just... It was really for the fans. It's not that they were bad, because, like, a lot of the maps that they brought back are actually really good, like Origins. But really, it was just because people wanted to see another Zombies DLC, so they just remade all the old maps and gave them all better graphics, essentially, and the new guns and stuff.
I hope it helps so you can use a controller to play. I mean, at least I can play. I was really missing the Minecraft, to be honest.
Oh yeah, Mystic, the day before yesterday, we were playing zombies and she died and was spectating me and got to see just how good I am at zombies and how clutch or how well I play. It was actually funny.
Woo! Like, like, I swear I was watching a pro. You should go to the World Championships or whatever there is on them.
There is a Zombies World Championship, but because I'm not a big YouTuber, like, I don't really get nominated. People who are big new YouTubers get nominated or asked because they're known, pretty much. Like, I may be good at the game, but that doesn't mean a whole lot in content creation things. And has Mystic opened up a Mega Gobblegum bundle? She's done some Liquid Divinium openings just from earning them, but she hasn't bought any now.
Bought it? Wait, you can buy them.
Well, you can buy Liquid Diviniums using COD points.
Well, you can earn them, so I don't see the point in buying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could buy like a whole lot if you really wanted to. But yeah, she hasn't bought anything.
What DLC?
I mean, extra stuff for the Gobblegums. Me and Arrow will probably play some zombies later after we record a video. So I doubt the video will take like any longer than like an hour to record. So
Shouldn't take that long. Am I Shadix for anything extra in COD Zombies?
I don't think so. I've done big Liquid Divinium openings before, but that's from earning them, I think.
I need to get the Crimson stuff, but I'm way too scared to go into the Nether.
Right. It's not like it's hardcore.
But this is scary with this. Oh my god, it's water. Get out of here.
I'm actually excited to record this Pokemon video, because it's on the game we haven't played in a while. Or I haven't played in a while.
I know it's so fun.
Okay, it is landing, it's just deep. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy came out before Spyro did. In fact, Spyro was only released because the Spyro fans really wanted it. Like, after the Insane Trilogy was released, there were so many people asking for a Spyro remake. And I think about a year later, Spyro came out.
Yay! Yay!
I was about to say, there's no way I'm out. Do what?
My mom's always opening the can.
I remember seeing the game cases for pre-order for the Spyro games at my EB Games, which is now called GameStop. Oh, is GameStop buying out EB Games over there? Huh. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing anyway, but...
Yeah.
Oh, they did 1 or 2 years ago? Dang. They still have EB Games down there, right, Mystic? Or is it GameStop now?
No, we got EB Games.
Okay. They're probably buying out GameStop, or being bought out by GameStop slowly. Which, I mean, it's pretty much the exact same thing anyway, so... Although I bet EB Games gives you more money for your games when you sell them. GameStop will buy a PS4 game for straight up. Sells for $60, they'll buy it for like $3. Yeah, if you try to sell your games, they'll be like $3 for your games.
I can't remember. We haven't sold every.
I saw this one meme, and it said it was like this huge stack of video games, just like hundreds of games. It said GameStop be like, I'll give you $3.50 for the lot. Something like that cheesy, I imagine.
I'm gonna go check out the shopping district. See what's happened there.
I haven't been on the server since the Ender Dragon fight.
Can't beat you with the parkour.
Oh, look how close we are. Oh. We need more sand.
I can't fly. Why can't I fly? There we go.
Man, I was hoping I wouldn't need more sand for this. But oh well, that's fine. Not a huge deal.
Oh, the mud blocks. I really like those.
Had a bad time in Black Ops 3 Nuketown? What do you mean? Like, online? Like, multiplayer? Because, yeah, Black Ops 3 Nuketown is actual trash. I will almost never play that anymore. Because Black Ops 3 Nuketown sucks.
We don't have Nuketown.
That's why I said multiplayer. It's because it's a multiplayer map.
Oh.
Yeah, Nuketown Zombies is a Black Ops 2 and 4 map.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not even on Black Ops 3. Dude, if you want to see how bad Black Ops 3 Nuketown can be, go watch a video on my channel about it. I literally have a video called, like, Nuketown is the worst map ever, or something like that. And you'll see why.
Oh, that's my spot.
And that video was before the invisibility and invincibility glitch in Black Ops 3 was found. So, like, they were manipulating the map in different ways. Literally, there were people in Domination, like, on a team, multiple people having over 100 kills, because they were just farming kills for XP by manipulating the map spawns.
But if it was back then, wouldn't it be better now?
What do you mean?
I don't know, that's what you said.
No, because now they have the invincibility and invisibility glitch that people are using in, like, every frickin' lobby. So now, not only is there, like, could you manipulate the spawns, but people aren't doing that anymore because you could just go invincible and invisible and then get, like, you know, 50 or 60 kills and only, like, 3 deaths because you have to wait a little while into the game before you can do it. And do that literally every single game, no matter what map you're on. Is it still worth buying? Nuketown? Isn't Nuketown just a map by default on Black Ops 3? The game is still worth buying. Like, Zombies is still a lot of fun, and you can still find lobbies of people who don't do that. It's just a pain. And the campaign, I love the campaign. Like, a lot of people really don't like the Black Ops 3 campaign for some reason. And I think it's because they didn't play it much, because, like, once you play through the whole thing once or twice, you kind of get the storyline a little more, and it's a lot more interesting.
A little look at the campaign.
I definitely suggest playing the campaign before playing multiplayer, because then you'll get essentially used to the mechanics of multiplayer, like the suit system or whatever, the biometric thing, stuff like that. And you could kind of get used to it without having to play in Black Ops 3 multiplayer servers, where you're probably likely to run into those cheaters, which if you're playing with those cheaters, you're not really going to get a chance to get any practice. Unless you play, like, in a solo game with some bots, which you could also do.
Is it still worth buying Black Ops 3?
Yeah, I already answered that.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah, I'd say it's still worth buying, personally. Like, honestly, if you like zombies, the zombies alone is worth buying Black Ops 4 or Black Ops 3 for. Campaign's also really good, and if you have friends to play with, it's fun. Like, even with the cheaters, if you're playing with friends, you can find a way to make it fun.
Yeah.
Where do you get friends? Well, that I can't answer. I mean, if you're looking for people to play with, whether it's Black Ops 3 multiplayer or zombies, you could probably just go to Reddit. I'm on a Black Ops 3 Reddit, and there's a lot of people always looking for people to play zombies with for, like, Easter eggs and stuff like that.
Ooh.
You know, oddly enough, there's still Easter eggs in zombies that I've never done. Like, main quest Easter eggs.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I thought you would have done more.
It's a lot of the older maps, because a lot of the older maps, you literally need 4 players to play them, end of story.
Oh.
And back in the day, you know, Black Ops 1 days, I didn't have a whole lot of friends, because I was like, back then I was still moving around a whole lot.
Yeah.
so I never really made too many friends. But anyway, yeah, like the Shangri-La Easter egg, I've never done. I've done some of it, but I've never fully completed it. I've never done the Mob of the Dead Easter egg, actually. And you only need, like, 2 people to do that one. Oh, wow. Wow, that was perfect. That's exactly where we need to be. Wow. I've never done the Ascension Easter egg, either. I've done the Full Moon Easter egg by myself. I've done... Oh, geez, what other Easter eggs are there, like, early in the game?
Origins?
I've done Origins, yeah. Anything like Black Ops 3 and later I've done, for the most part. Actually, there's a lot of Black Ops 2 ones I've never done. I've never done the, Easter egg for Transit, because up until just recently, you needed at least 2 players to do. But we've recently, in the game, found an exploit, and I do mean recently, like, this year, or, like, last year. Finding essentially an exploit that allows you to complete the Easter egg for Transit with only 1 player by essentially like glitch throwing a grenade in some weird way, which you would normally need a 2nd player to do, but because you do it all weird, you can do it in solo. You got Mystic help you out? That is true, but she doesn't have the Black Ops 2 DLCs, so we'll figure that out one day. Sorry, drinking coffee. I've also never done the Buried Easter egg, because you need 4... I think you need 4 players for that one, which sucks. Okay, I think we're going to start here.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. If we go here, we can start draining to the left. So let's go ahead. We're going to go here. I'm going to go and swim and get rid of a bunch of sea kelp. And this area is so small that it's probably not worth building up the flying machines to do. We'll just do these ones by hand with sponges. To be honest. That filled with water? What? Huh. But yeah, these ones we'll end up doing with just sponges. Everything from the left of here will sponge out. Anything from the right of here we'll do with the flying machines. Okay, I want to make sure I stay on this line.
Oh, yeah, are you doing a flying machine?
The bigger parts we'll be doing with flying machines. The smaller parts we will not be. Because it'll be easy enough to do them with sponges.
Yeah.
We also still have to get rid of all the water in the swamp as well. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Oh no, my dog barked.
Oh. Okay, nothing else. Cool. Alright, and while this potion's still going on, we'll probably we'll, get rid of the kelp on another 2 or 3 lines, I think. Wait, Wait, what do you mean have I done Pixelmon before? So what Pokedex is the hardest to complete? All of the old Pokedexes.
can't trade. Well, you can.
Well, you can, but you need a second system, and you would need a linking cord. So, like, any of the GBA games or the Game Boy Color games are difficult. Unless you're gonna do it on an emulator, and I'm sure there's ways to do that. Okay, so wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wall.
Wonder how many Pokemon will be in Gen 9?
I'd probably guess around about 250, because I think they're not doing national dexes anymore, so... This is probably the last line we're going to be able to get done before our potion runs out, and then we'll place in some walls. Because the more we do without having the walls, the harder it's going to be to kind of keep track of it. Especially if we end up getting turned around. If we end up getting turned around and, like, essentially missing our line, that'll get really annoying. Because I don't have any of the walls placed, so I'm essentially just counting blocks. And it'll be really easy to, like, especially with how, you know, similar everything looks, to be like, oh, okay. If we have a wall, it's like, oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is a new wall. But because I don't have a wall yet, the further I get out from where the first wall is going to be, the easier it'll be to accidentally screw up where I am in the line.
That's dumb.
How much time we got? One more minute, we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry if I'm not reading chat as much. I'm trying not to lose where I am here. Okay, perfect. There's no more here. We're good. Okay, so that gives us like 4 or 5 lines to work with, which is good. I could have kept going, but didn't really want to. Alright, I have Pokemon to catch.
I will be right back because I need to go fearful.
Yeah, maybe cheesy. Dang.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Alright, we'll be here.
Good night.
Thanks. Alright, we'll call that good right there. Thank you, Cheesy. Let's see. Alright, just a second. Sorry, just responding to my dad's text. I will need Mystic's help in remembering that when she gets back. Alright. Alright, we should have enough sand to essentially get... I don't know how far that is. It's not that far, but I feel like we can get all of this bit of ocean done today. And maybe even all of the swamp if we go in and do that. Just to get that out of the way as well. I feel like that won't be too difficult. I mean, we still have 3 hours. Oop, didn't mean to jump off there. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, that coffee's goodish. I say goodish because it isn't that great, I'm gonna be honest, but it's okay. It's a lot better than yesterday's coffee. I'll say that. Yeah, we'll be filling up this section really quickly. first, let's sleep. We're almost already to the point where we're going to be doing 12-hour streams every day. I'd say so far it's going pretty good, though. I feel like we're getting this done pretty quickly. Still no 1-star raids. Haven't had any 1-star raids all day. Is that... Oh, that was you. I couldn't hear you.
Oh.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna play zombies.
Nice. You should practice some origins.
That's what I was gonna play anyway.
Practice upgrading the staffs by yourselves. You should do the
Yes.
lightning staff. Oh,
Can
am
I
out?
do...
No.
What?
I'm out of sand.
Oh. I was playing some last night.
Oh, dang it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was playing some last night, but and I was gonna try and upgrade the stats, but I didn't have anywhere to like look up. So my phone, well, obviously was of use,
Right.
and I prestige.
Nice. I'm still not at the point where I can prestige, but that's fine. But now you can look them up.
Yeah, so maybe I'll try. I want survive for 15 rounds. Oh, easy.
Is it though? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, when we're done recording, if you really wanted, we can play some zombies.
Yeah, even though you get frustrated with me, I apologize.
It's not that I get frustrated with it. I get frustrated when you have to leave, and you seem to have to do that literally every single time we play.
I know.
And nothing sucks
Or,
more
like-
than babysitting a zombie for 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
It's like, oh, let me just run in a circle and make 0 progress for the next half hour. Yay!
And also, you have to heavy carry me.
I don't have to heavy carry you. I mean, sure, I have to tell you some of the upgrade steps, but that's not difficult. Unless I tell you to do them, and then you do it wrong, and then have to go fix it, like last time. I told her that one of the panels for upgrading, like, the lightning staff had to be turned to the right. It was turned to the left when I got there to fix it. She's like, I don't know what happened.
Okay,
I'm like,
that was just a classic mistake of left and right.
and of course, it was literally, like, on the panel that was farthest away from where we were. It's like, I mean, okay, so for the lightning staff, you don't actually have to look up any of the panels. Did you know that?
No.
Because the panels are always set to the same thing. That's why the guide exists, so you can preset the panels whenever you, like, while you're playing through the map. But you don't have to do it that way, because what happens with the panels is they're sparking. All of them. All of the ones that are on the map are sparking, and you have to turn them until they stop sparking, and they always stop sparking at the same spot. So you literally don't even need a guide for that part.
So just turn them until they stop sparking.
Yes. But you'll obviously want to give it a second to check to see if it's sparking, because, you know, if you don't, then that'd be annoying. But yeah, there's like 6 panels, maybe 8. And I can tell you where all the panels are while you play through. That way you could just get them to stop sparking. Oh, but they won't start sparking until you're on that step. So they won't be sparking in the middle of your game. They will only be sparking after you finish the piano step with the thing. So if you're not going to use a guide, you can't do it just whenever.
Maybe I'll try and upgrade it when we're playing later, just to make it a little bit easier. It seems hard.
It's not hard. It's easy. They're all easy. You know what's not? You know what's not fun is.
It sounded hard.
I'm not. What? All I said was, when you do the Sparky step, which you just said sounded easy, they won't spark until you're on that step. That's all. That is the only difference.
Is it the first step?
No, that's the second step. You could just do it before the other one if you know what turn they need to be turned to by looking it up.
Oh.
The first step is always the puzzle that's inside the crazy place, so it'll be the piano step. Which in itself is pretty easy. It's 3 notes and it's the same ones all the time, and there's only like 7 things you could possibly hit. You just didn't shoot them fast enough when you did it the first time, and I had to go and fix that too. No, well, turns out when we did that, actually, I upgraded the lightning staff because I had to come and fix that step for you, and then I had to go fix the panel, and then you had to leave, so I had to go do all the kills. So you didn't even upgrade that staff. I did.
Please.
But yeah, the lightning staff is actually easy. It's probably the easiest one to do because you can essentially skip the panel step if you change them throughout the game. Or through opening the map instead of having to go do that all at once in the end. So it's probably the easiest one. Okay, I don't know. Wind staff is pretty easy too. But it's easier than the lightning staff because the lightning staff you literally can't do until... Or that tombstone step you can't do until you've reached that part. And it's got that larger puzzle you have to work with. And then the fire staff you actually have to get kills for in the crazy place, which is just annoying. And you can't even get that until the panzer comes in, which makes it annoying to begin with.
Wait, did I? What am I doing?
Good question. But yeah, the lightning staff is probably one of the easiest staffs.
You say I should go for lightning.
Yes, because it's the only one you don't know how to do. Well, actually, you don't know how to do fire either, because you were supposed to do fire during that game, and you left, so I just did it for you. But you should do fire and lightning, but since you can't work on fire until after the panzer comes anyway, you should work on lightning till then.
I'm gonna do lightning.
Maybe keep an eye out for the wind robots, just to make sure you can get a staff before the panzer comes. But other than that, like, work on lightning. Because you've done...
I lost all my camos.
Well, yeah. I told you
I
that.
thought they stayed.
No, you still have them, quote unquote. However, you can't put them back on your guns until you unlock the gun again. I told you that, remember? You lose the ability to customize your guns. You still have all the attachments and stuff able to be put on them once you unlock it. You don't have to redo all that. You just can't customize it again.
How many times do you prestige?
I think 10.
Okay.
And then you can go to level 1000 after that.
Ooh, I want to do that.
I'm not even at level 1000 on zombies on my PS4, actually. I'm like level 50 something. I just hit prestige 10 not crazy long ago, but I've also been really like hardcore focusing the multiplayer side of things.
Yeah.
Because the longer I put that off, the worse it's gonna be. Like, campaign's always gonna be the same difficulty because it's campaign. But the longer I put off multiplayer, the worse it's gonna be because they're probably like, well, actually, I don't know. Because I assume, like, eventually the game is only going to be played by the hardcore fans who don't even like using the glitch. Because most actual fans of the game do not like the invisibility glitch.
Yeah, the glitch is stupid.
So who knows? Maybe it'll actually get better. There's only a few things I need to do for campaign, too, but my god, I don't... It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just going to be so difficult. Like, the last things I have to do is beat the combat testing thing on realistic difficulty and the last 2 missions on realistic difficulty. I've done the other 9 on realistic, but these are the hardest 2 missions to do. And I could do them, but I'll fail them a couple times, I'm sure. So it's literally going to be like, I need to set aside an entire day for each one of those. For, like, each mission, and then the combat immersion. So that'll take, like, 3 full days.
Yeah.
Because each mission takes, like, half an hour to beat. On realistic difficulty, because you have to play it slow so you don't die. Realistic difficulty, if you get shot once, you're dead and you have to restart.
Oh, jeez.
But that's not the problem. The problem is you have to start from the you don't have to start from the beginning, but for the challenge, you have to play through the whole campaign on realistic difficulty without restarting from a checkpoint, which means if you die on the last step, you have to restart at the beginning. And for the last mission, that's not difficult. Or it's not too difficult. But for the second to last mission, there is literally a part at the very end of that 28-minute thing that you just spent doing where you have to battle a dude in a mothership using regular weapons. And if you even get hit once, you're dead. You know how hard that step is to do without getting hit? No, yeah, it's horrible. It's not meant to be easy, obviously. It's realistic difficulty, and the challenge is supposed to be really difficult. But that one is just insane. And that's the one I'm stuck on, is the second to last mission. I want to do them in order, so I don't want to just go and do the last mission and then go back to do the second to last mission. And then the combat immersion is also difficult on realistic difficulty because you also have to do the whole thing in one go. Because if you die in the combat immersion, you just restart from the first wave, and there's 15 waves. And they get progressively harder. Like, waves 1 through 5, not difficult. But, like, the last waves are ridiculous.
Where's the lightning disc?
The lightning disc? There's a wagon on your way to where Jug is, in between, like, that middle mound. In between the middle mound and that. There is also a spot next to the Wonder Fizz machine at Jug.
Already checked there.
And then there's a spawn next to, like, or, like, on a pile of boxes in Wind Tunnel.
Pile of boxes in Wind Tunnel.
Like, all the way down at the bottom, opposite of where you put the gramophone.
Okay.
Is probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, so, like, beating the campaign is going to be difficult, so I need to do that. That's one thing I need to do. So I need to do the last 2 missions and then the combat immersion, so those 3 things. And then I need to get a certain amount of kills with every weapon to unlock all the camos and level up all the guns. That's all I have to do. That's everything I need to do for campaign, that's it. It's not a lot, or it doesn't sound like a lot each, but those last 3 steps, not the camo one. The camo one's easy. I just haven't done that yet because I'm going to save it for last because of how easy it is. But those last 3 mission things I need to do, the last 2 actual missions and then the combat immersion, are so difficult and take so much time. Like I said, on realistic difficulty, they take like half an hour each. And to just lose on the last step, after you've already been doing it for like 25 minutes, sucks. Because then it's like, great, now I need to play through the entire thing again. Crap. Like, the hardest part of the last mission is, like, the second step. So, like, you've only been playing for 10 minutes if you die doing that step. That's not bad. But that second to last one, man, that mothership battle at the very end sucks so much.
Yeah, that just sounds gross.
So yeah, that's something that I can do, but it's something I really got to be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down for like a day, a few hours, and try to beat this mission. And then I'll get it eventually, obviously. But it's something I really have to just sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna put a few hours into this. And I have to do that on 3 different days, because if once I do one, I'm not gonna want to do the other 2. I'm gonna need a break. So I will need to do like 1 a day on that. I wish I could link my Black Ops 3 PS4 account to my PC account. That way I could play it on PC. I mean, there might be a way of me doing that. I have no idea. But I haven't really looked into it.
I mean, it is possible.
Oh, I keep doing that. But yeah, other than that, that's all we need for campaign. In multiplayer, it's a little more difficult. I have like another 220 levels to gain in multiplayer. Which sucks. I mean, it's not like that's bad. It's just with that invisibility and invincibility glitch, every time I play, I can probably only stand to play for, like, getting a few levels at a time. Like, grind out, you know, 2 or 3 levels in a day. But I also need to finish leveling up all my guns, and leveling up all the melee weapons and getting dark matter on the melee weapons, which is finishing all the challenges. But man, that's gonna suck too. Because getting 5 kills without dying, which you need to do 5 times per melee weapon to finish all the challenges, when people are invisible and invincible, is going to be, like, freaking impossible. And there's 21 melee weapons, I think. So that's 21 times 5. And that's how many times I need to... I essentially need to get 5 kills without dying, well, like, 110 times or something. 105 times. Altogether. While battling people who are invisible. Doesn't that just sound dandy? Like the levels aren't a problem. Leveling up the guns isn't even a problem. It's those melee weapons that I'm dreading. And I gotta be honest, I'm dreading the leveling up my zombies. Because I still gotta get to level 1,000 in zombies, too. I like zombies. But man, I can't play zombies with anybody, and playing zombies with somebody is what would make getting, you know, the next 950 levels a little bearable.
Well, you can play with me.
I can't play with you, though. It's not cross-platform, and you don't have a PlayStation.
That's right.
And the worst part is if I have to babysit somebody, so like someone who's just not good at the game in general, it's also not fun. So, like, it's got to be another decent player, but there's not a bunch of decent players left who still play the game.
I'm getting decent, okay? I'm getting decent.
Maybe one day I'll just get you a PlayStation and buy you the game. I'll use that YouTube money one day, you know? We'll get there.
Aww, no.
But it's the fact that I'm 950 levels away. It just makes it sound not very fun. But even that's not a big deal, because when I'm playing with other people, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Although, I mean,
Gosh.
actually, it might be easier with you now, because me and you could be in a Discord call or whatever, and me and you could, like, do races. Like, okay, first person to get to wave 30 wins or something, you know what I mean? On a map. And that could make it fun.
Oh my gosh.
What, did you die? Or down?
No, I downed on the tank.
Wait, how'd you die on the tank?
Because the stupid zombie climbed up it.
Why didn't you kill him?
Because I couldn't.
You want a tip?
Yeah?
When doing the lightning staff pieces, A, save a zombie for the end of the round. B,
I did! It was the last one!
if you aren't very confident in getting the lightning staff pieces without zombies chasing you, either camp next to the tank until you get a zombie blood drop, or use the Now You See Me, or the In Plain Sight Gobblegum, so they don't see you for 20 seconds, because you have 2 uses.
Oh, I'm so screwed. The Panzer's here.
Wait, you don't have a staff yet?
No, because I was gonna try and get the lightning, but
I literally told
Yeah.
you keep an eye out for the robot so you can at least get a wind staff for the Panzer. We went over this. Although, to be fair, the Panzer is way less intimidating in solo, because he has less health.
days go by.
Well, now you'll be able to... I mean, you know what? You know what might help you is actually using Mega Gobblegums to help allow you to learn the map a little better, or learn how to do the other staff a little better, you know what I mean?
Lightning staff?
Yeah.
So I should try to get in place right.
You can use it in plain sight. There's also Mega Gobblegums you could use that would make that step easier, just so you can practice building it. I believe there's one that makes it so all zombies ignore all players.
Oh, yeah.
There's another one called Fear and Headlights, which makes it to where all zombies that you are looking at just will not move. So if you're on the back of the tank... Monsters nearby? What? Oh, there's a drowned. So if you're on the back of the tank looking off the back, nothing will follow you. Oh, there's another one somewhere.
I have a couple of those.
Another Gobblegum that might help is... Undead Man Walking. I know you have a bunch of those. All zombies just walk, which means they won't chase the tank.
Undead.
Although I would say, if you ever want to do the Garad Crovey Easter egg together, probably save as many of those as you can. Because, my gosh, those are helpful. But obviously, I can also save Undead Man Walking, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Well, the good news is those leaves might finally decay while we're draining this. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Okay, me. Okay, me. Stop dropping things. I need a fish. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close to the shore. No, I need that.
I can't find the undead one.
It's green.
Oh, I found it.
And it... Oh. It's also closer to the bottom. Look for another one. It's called Fear and Headlights. It'll be purple. That might help. There's another one also purple called Idolize. That one might help. If you need to know what they do, just read the description.
Ooh, okay.
At least I think it's Idolize is the one that all zombies ignore all players for like 30 seconds. It's essentially like that other one, the In Plain Sight, except it lasts 3 times longer, I think has 2 uses, and zombies will ignore all players instead of just you. That's why it's a Mega Gobblegum. Also, use your on the house perk thing. It'll allow you to save points by getting free perks if you need. I mean, if you want, for practice. You don't have to do that if you want to save those, but that's another thing. Using gobblegums that allow you to get free perks, like Soda Fountain is another one. It's where you buy a perk and it gives you one for free.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I like Soda Fountain because then I think you can buy 3 of the cheapest perks, and if you're lucky, you'll get, 3 of the more expensive perks. I don't actually know if the Wonder Fizz counts, though, but if the Wonder Fizz counts, that's 1,500 points for 2 perks. So, I mean, imagine if you spend 1,500 points and get, like, Mule Kick, and then it gives you, like, Speed Cola or something. That's, 7,000 points worth of perks for 1,500 points.
Wait, what?
If you use the gobblegum called Soda Fountain, it gives you a free perk whenever you buy a perk.
Oh,
So you get 2 for 1. So if you use the Wonder Fizz, I don't know if it works with the Wonder Fizz, but it should. So say if you get, like, Speed Cola out of the Wonder Fizz, which is normally 3,000 points, but you got it out of Wonder Fizz for 1,500 points, and then the free perk you get is, like, Mule Kick, that's 7,000 points worth of perks that you just got for 1,500 points.
Oh, okay, wow.
So yeah, if you're going to use Soda Fountain, the best strategy is to buy the cheapest perks. Soda Fountain also allows you to have more than 4 perks, because it has 3 activations. So you could buy 3 perks, and it'll give you a total of 6. So you buy 1, so then you'll have 2. And then you buy a 3rd one, it'll give you a 4th one, but because you have that gobblegum, it'll allow you to buy a 5th perk to use up that extra usage. You know what I mean? Because normally you can't buy more than 4 perks. But that gobblegum is specifically designed to allow you to buy more than 4.
Yeah.
Soda Fountain is probably
I'm
one
also,
of...
like, playing, so, like, I find it hard to listen when I'm also trying to concentrate.
No, that's fine. Soda Fountain is probably one of my favorite Mega Gobblegums. Another one of my favorite Gobblegums, actually, just because it's fun to use, is Flavor Hexed. It turns into a random Mega Gobblegum. That's not in your pack, so you could get, like, Perkaholic, Shopping Free, you could get anything. Which is really cool, and it activates twice, so you get 2 free Mega Gobblegums.
Oh.
I've never gotten a Perkaholic from that, though. It's probably rare because it's what's called an ultra rare Mega Gobblegum. That's why it looks a little different than the regular ones.
Probably. Oh, wait, was that a decent?
Almost to the shoreline over there. This was a lot further than I thought.
Yeah.
Luckily, we still have 3 shulker boxes worth of sand over in the double chests. So I still think we'll have enough. You know what we need, though? We need, like, half slabs. Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't want the nuke.
Yeah, nukes are only good if it's the very end of the round. Or if you have double points, because then you get 800 free points, which is nice. Which is even better if it's the end of the round.
True.
Hey, Shadix, you're in second on TPPC? Yeah, I did see that. I'm not gonna go for another Pokemon unless I get knocked into third. Because second place gives me a Pokemon I don't have, which is Skidoo. I traded my only Skidoo away for a Dragonite. That was level 500 yesterday. But I also didn't earn that Skidoo by myself. Somebody gave it to me for free because they felt bad that they knocked me out of the top 3 spot. Or the top 2 spot when they didn't even need Skidoo. So they ended up getting a Skidoo and not me, and they didn't even need it. So they felt bad and gave me one for free. But because I didn't earn it, I decided to, why not? I'll just trade it away. And I got a level 500 Dragonite out of it. So I literally essentially got a level 500 shiny Dragonite for free. Which was nice. Pierogies. But yeah, once I get knocked into third, and I'm sure I will, I'll go for another high-ranking Pokemon. Okay, we're actually in a pretty deep part right here. I imagine we're gonna need to go get more sand here in a minute. How many rockets do we have? We only have 9. We're gonna need to make more soon. I just know the more stacks of rockets I have on me, the less stacks of sand we can hold. Alright, and yeah, we will need to go and get more sand in just a second here. Wow, that's not what I wanted to place. Alright. Let's go grab some more sand. Yeah, this is a lot shallower here and there, so it's going to take a lot less sand to do some of the inside walls here. Alright, but we have about another inventory's worth of sand left after this inventory, so when we empty out our inventory next time is when we'll grab some more rockets. Epic Games. But yeah, I think on Thursdays when we start our 12-hour streams, and today's Monday already. By the way, Mystic, I need you to help remind me to take out trash after stream.
Alright, trash half clean.
Sorry, just checking my tab there. Hmm?
Oh, just zombies scaring me. What? Don't know. Yeah, doggo.
Man, this is way longer than I thought. Like, we're definitely not finishing all this tonight. There's no way. We're not gonna finish all of this section. I thought we might have been able to, but it's taking so long to put in all the sand, and we're not even gonna have enough sand to do all of this section, actually.
Oh.
We'll have to tear down some of the walls and do it that way. I don't want to have to gather more sand, but we might have to go gather more sand. I mean, obviously, we still have all the sand in the industrial district, which we'll mine out first. But we'll probably need more than that. We'll see. Unless we want to just repeatedly tear down the walls and rebuild them, which I'm not opposed to doing. It'll probably take us less time to do that than it will to gather up all the sand somewhere else and bring them over here. Bring it over here.
Yeah. I missed it.
Missed what? Did you miss your jump again?
No, but like it's not possible to get to the tape for the second thing, right?
Not without,
Stamina.
yeah, not without stamina. It's not possible.
Okay.
I mean, okay, that's not entirely true. It is technically doable if you have the upgraded pistol. Because you can, like, when you shoot it and you jump, it, like, shoots you back.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
And it's called zoom hildeing, but it's incredibly hard to do that consistently enough to be able to get back to the tank. To, like, get to the part quick enough and accurately enough to then also get out of the hole and jump back to the tank. It's very hard to do. You know, it's funny. Everyone I see, and including me, I'm guilty of this. When I do that step, I will buy the stamina perk, so I can do that all in one step. It's literally cheaper to not do the stamina thing, because it takes 1,000 extra points to take the tank the second time, whereas buying that perk so you don't have to take the tank a second time is 2,000 points. But it's also helpful because of all the mud and stuff, most people will buy stamina up as a perk anyway, so you're just getting stamina up earlier. Are we finally getting to the smaller bits here? There's a bigger bit here, but then that's small. On the other side of that's not very big, and then it's just shoreline. So we're almost there. What?
Oh, it just went with you.
Oh. Are we gonna have enough in our inventory to make it over there? We actually might. We will see.
Wait,
though.
how much does it cost to buy the tank?
500 points. So it's 1,000 for a round trip. So if you don't buy stamina in total, the tank is 2,000 points to get the pieces.
I need to buy quick revive.
Quick revive is also 500 points.
And then, so I can okay,
Remember, you can crouch at prone or prone at perks to get 100 points as well.
yeah, I always do that now.
Yeah, I'd say we're still making pretty good progress. Overall, at this rate with the flying machines, it probably shouldn't, like, we might actually be done draining the ocean before the 12-hour streams. Or, like, during maybe the first 12-hour stream. Well, I don't know, okay, that might be a little... We only have 2 more streams, 2 more 6-hour streams before the 12-hour stream, so that's actually probably a little too ambitious, but we'll probably be done with the ocean maybe during the second 12-hour stream, maybe third. But then we still have to get rid of all the cave things, which will probably take a full 12-hour stream. And build all the chunk loaders and stuff, which might also take most of a 12-hour stream.
Just like almost missed the last jump.
Nothing's worse than taking the tank around a second time to get that last piece and then missing the jump anyway. I have done that.
Where's this last zombie?
It's a good thing we're using this redstone machine to help us place the sand, because if we weren't using this, we'd still only be like halfway through maybe that other that back wall we started on. We probably wouldn't even be that far, to be honest. Placing sand without these machines takes so long.
Doggo!
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's gonna be faster. I don't know if draining the water by sponges would be faster, or if draining it with, the flying machine is gonna be faster. Because the flying machine only takes 30 seconds to reset for the next level, but with the sponges, I could use my entire shulker box on one full line and get the entire line done all at once, but then I have to go mine up all the sponges and then dry them all each time.
There is that, yeah.
So really, it's gonna be... I might time it when we do the first 2 large, long sections and essentially be like, okay, what one's faster, so what one do we want to do? The thing with the flying machines, though, is I can set off, like, 10 at a time. Whereas the sponges, I can only do 1 at a time. Yeah, see, that's not very deep right there. There's like 1 or 2 points of lowness, but then it goes back up again.
Hashtag deep.
I have to make sure to empty my boxes before this weekend's Go Fest event.
Gosh.
What?
can't even open up to mound, and it's round 7.
Panzer comes on round 8.
Yeah, I don't have enough points to open up to mound.
Oh, is it the end of round 7?
Yeah, and I also have no ammo. Wait, blood money. Oh, it was only 100.
Yeah, I think the max blood. Sorry, hang on.
Don't choke or lie.
Sorry, that sucked.
What happened?
I like breathed in while talking while eating a fish stick, and like the part of the breading just went all the way into my breathing stuff.
Yuckers.
Yeah, that sucks. But as I was saying, the most points blood money could ever give you is 250, I think.
Oh, really? I thought there was more.
No, max is 250. I think. Unless maybe it's double points.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. Oh, it's still stuck back there. Okay, we gotta go get more stuff anyway. So I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee, see if I can fix my throat, and probably use the bathroom just because might as well. All right, Mystic, are you free to babysit?
Yes.
All right, let me just refill my inventory. Actually, first let's do these rockets. There we go. Now we will refill our inventory with the last of the sand. Oh, not the last of the sand. We still need 3 stacks, or still have 3 stacks in there. Nice. And I'm gonna come over here just because being on this will be a little safer.
Ah!
What?
Sorry, it's dying.
Alright, we're here. I will be right back, guys. Mystic is in
Okay.
charge.
I'm in charge. Hee Alright, we go and get this stupid lightning staff. Really, this one takes forever to get. There we go. Oh wow, this is a lot of ammo. I mean, like. Panzer should be coming this round. Doodle 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 doo. Jesus Christ. Crap. Stepped on. Jesus. Bonk. 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 Alright, Chow Panzer dealt with. Do, 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 do. They just break my shield. Who do they think they is? Yes, there we go. Alright. Zombie shield. Thank you very much.
I'm back.
Look at Biggles!
Gotta get a blanket for my lap. I feel like this video is gonna end up being really good.
The one we're gonna record today?
Oh, no, this video with the perimeter. That's gonna be a video in the end. That's why I'm recording all this replay mod footage.
Right.
Man, sometimes I can do this with lightning speed. Are there any raids available near you?
I can check in a sec.
I also just made a fresh pot of coffee.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay, we can build one more. When we get to the shore, it's not going to be worth building one of these contraptions when I could just place the one layer, or 1 or 2 layers in myself. Well, we should just be able to build one more of these and we'll be fine to kind of finish out the rest by hand. Or at least I don't think it'll be worth making a second one. We can double check that, though. Oh, no, yeah. We're making another one. We're a few blocks further away than I thought. But it'll fill up in, like, less than 60 seconds, so... So, like, if the contraption takes 10 seconds to make, the rest of this will fill in, like, just a few seconds. I haven't found an event shiny in forever. Or like a shiny from like an event that didn't have boosted odds. Tauros wasn't part of the event. That Roselia I found wasn't part of an event. Braviary doesn't count because the odds were like 1 in 10 or something. And Calm Day obviously doesn't count. Let me take a look. What was the last shiny I found? That was actually spawning in as a part of an event. Oh wait, nope, that had boosted rates too. I think it was Whalmer, which was before Geodude Calm Day, like 3 or 4 months ago. It was in between. It was in between Alolan Geodude Calm Day and Stuffle Calm Day. Since then, the only shinies that I found that haven't been for events were a Lillipup, which is not an event spawn, Zigzagoon, which wasn't an event spawn, Glameow was an event spawn, Roselia was not an event spawn, and Tauros was not an event spawn. So I haven't found an event shiny in like 4 months.
Sheesh.
Which is just crazy.
Just a wee little bit.
Funny monkey? Sure. I don't know, that's what Golden Boy said. Funny monkey?
Funny monkey.
Alright, that only took forever to put in. Golly gee williger. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A max ammo would be pretty cool game.
Don't you hate it when they don't give you max ammos?
I haven't got a max ammo in 6 rounds. 6 plus.
6 plus what? No, I'm kidding. No, yeah, that's awful. Sometimes you just get absolutely horrendously screwed by max ammos.
I know, it is disgusting.
Alright, sun's going down though, we will need to do a sleepity sleepity. Dang, invisible bed, man. This bed's been like been invisible like every single time I've placed it so far today.
Hashtag rude.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe the flying machines would still be beneficial to run during this. We'll see. Because, I mean, as long as it's too deep, the flying machine will get rid of some of the water.
Hashtag.
So is this where... So if this was a 12-hour stream, do you think you could finish out the line? If this was a 12-hour stream, we'd be able to finish out this part of the ocean, this small part. And maybe some of the swamp.
Max up. Still need you.
But yeah, maybe when we're done with this line, and this section's kind of opened up, I'll show you guys how the flying machine works and gets rid of the water. And I'll build it once and I'll show you guys. It gets rid of 2 layers of water at a time, and a 5 wide area, so it's not terrible. But I need to set up the walls first, because if I don't set up the walls, when I destroy the flying machine, the water will just refill itself. Because it's annoying. Would I ever build a moving house? No. That just sounds pointless. Because a moving house stops moving when you log off.
Doesn't that break all the redstone?
And yeah, then would probably break all the redstone. You would essentially have to rebuild it every single time you got on your world.
Gross.
Unless you played on a server and had a permaloader or a chunk loader loading everywhere that your house is going to end up. Which just sounds like a terrible time. Yeah, thanks for Thanks for clarifying that it was in Minecraft, Cheesy. No, I'm not gonna build in an RV, you know?
Yeah, no max ammo, and I'm pretty sure 10 rounds now.
Wow.
Absolutely just go. So at this point, I can't even use my staff.
Do you not? Did you turn on all the generators?
Yeah.
You know you have a free max ammo in that chest, right?
Oh wait, no, I never unlocked. Oh my god, and there's a Panzer and I don't have my stuff. God help me.
Well, see, if you got the free max ammo, you wouldn't be in this situation.
Hopefully I can just run around and avoid him and kill all these guys until they drop a max ammo.
Well, I mean, it's only a solo Panzer. It shouldn't be too hard to take out with like an MP40 or something.
I got a KN.
Oh, well, that's still good. That might be better than the MP40. Make sure to shoot it in the face, though, like in the mask. Yeah, it's not going to be as powerful. The Panzer's not going to be as strong as it is in two-player. Yee, says Pankin.
I need ammo! Run back to get ammo from Wallby. Jesus Christ.
Pankin says, hi, Mystic.
Hi, Megan! No, there's a Megan!
I think she found a max ammo, guys.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you should have turned on all the generators.
No, okay, yeah, but like, come on, that so screwed me over.
Yeah.
That was 10 rounds, no max ammo. Well, I completed my daily challenge.
Oh, you made it to round 15. When we play, I'll have to play a solo round of Garage Trophy real quick to do my barrier challenge to get today's daily challenge. Because I didn't do that yesterday.
Yeah.
I need to find people who might want to stream with me on my 24-hour stream.
Wait, what?
Need to find people who might want to stream with me during my 24-hour stream. Because you aren't going to be there for all of it. I'm just saying, like, I know you and Penguin like to join the stream, but I feel like both you guys aren't going to be available for the whole time, so maybe I'll try and get, like, another person or two.
Oh,
Just,
wait, yeah, we're
for
not
background
really
fill.
hold them.
Alright, gonna need to grab 3 of these, because I know I have 3 shulker boxes worth of... I'll just grab all of them. But I have 3 more shulker boxes worth of sand. Back at the ice place, but let's finish placing what we have first. I think I'm gonna wind up just writing down the coordinates of the witch huts of like the 4 corner blocks, because I think if I'm gonna level the whole place out, having obsidian on the corners of the witch hut floor is actually gonna screw up my flying machines.
Wait, what?
If I have obsidian on the corners of where the witch huts are, it's gonna screw up my flying machines, because I want to build them as low as possible, because everything else is going to be flattened out. But if a piece of TNT lands on one of those obsidian, it's probably going to be close enough to blow up the flying machine, which I don't want.
Yeah, that would be a new.
Dupiter, get out of here.
Dupiter.
Dupiter the spider.
What's Napster Toten? Untoten?
Noctur on Toten?
Yeah.
It's that map that only has like 3 rooms and no actual perk machines and no pack punch. It has the Wonder
Can I do
Fizz, but
that?
that's it. I mean, you can. It's not great. It's kind of boring.
What should I
We've played
play?
it once. I mean, you can play Revelations, try and get that gun, because I don't think you've gotten it still.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm gonna do Revelations.
And I'm pretty sure you like that map.
No, yeah, I like Revelations.
Me too. Revelations is a fun map. But look at all this ocean we have to fill up. Ooh. And get rid of. Ooh. Like, even with flying machines, we still have to section off the area a bunch for flying machines to work. Okay, so yeah, we have a lot of stuff to build.
Fly away. Do, do.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, we did empty that one. Okay. Sitting here like, wait, do we have 6 shulker boxes worth?
Oh,
I don't know why I did that. That's not going to be helpful just yet. Alright, so we have another just over 3 shulker boxes to place before we have to start mining down the rest of the sand. So boop boop.
and
Dude, we have so much ocean to fill. Oh, it's so gross looking. Can I just combine all my sponges to make what we call a mega sponge, and it just gets rid of a whole bunch of water all at once?
a mega sponge.
And it
Yes.
takes like 5 minutes to mine back up, and then you have to dry it out with a whole, stack's worth of coal. So 8 pieces of coal.
But I feel like that'd be reasonable.
The mega sponge. Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun. Yes!
What?
I got the gun!
Cool.
As long as it's called the Isteller Astoff.
Oh.
What?
Well, back in the day, like everyone else just calls it the Apothconservant because that's what it's called on the first map where we see it.
Well, it looks like an Apothicon and big monster thing in my hand, so. Oh my god, it has like no ammo.
Well, no, it's really good and lasts a while. You're gonna have to look up how to upgrade it because there's absolutely zero way I'm gonna be able to explain that to you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna end up butchering it.
Like, as long as you
The
look it
shield
up.
piece isn't on the wall.
Well, there's multiple wall pieces it can be on, you know.
In Dragon Ball?
Yeah. There's 3 spots it can be on the wall.
Always in the same place to me.
Well, then you've just gotten lucky.
Oh, I see it.
Does an automatic sand farm exist? There is a sand duping thing that we could make. But that doesn't help us because we still have to place in all the sand. It's placing the sand that's going to take a while. Like, I could AFK at a sand duper and probably get all the sand we'll need for the entire project, like, overnight. It's placing all the sand that's the issue. But I also don't want to make a sand duper right now because I am just going to have to rebuild the sand duper after it blows up. When we TNT barrage the whole place.
Oh wait, yeah. So it was kind of that point.
Yeah, I want to get this wall done so that I could show you guys how the flying machine works tonight. But between the sand that we have left in the shulker boxes and all of the sand that we can get from the rest of the industrial district, we should have enough to finish this line and probably make another 2 or 3 lines, I'd imagine. Which is good, because we need to make at least 3 lines in order to... What the heck? Oh. How did I even do that? That was weird. No, we still have a lot of sand left. So, like, overall. Like, we probably have another 6 or 7... Or 6 to 12 shulker boxes that we can use.
Oh, wow.
And that's, like, bare minimum. We might even have way more than that. I'm actually wondering if it might be faster to just go gather a bunch of redstone and pre-build every single sand pushy thing, so we don't have to rebuild them. But it doesn't take long to build. I feel like with how long it would take to get all the redstone necessary for it, since we don't have any, it would literally just wind up not being as fast in the end.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, if I had the redstone and it was just down to crafting the materials, that wouldn't be an issue. It's the fact that we have to go mining for the redstone that makes it not sound like it'll be worth the extra time. I mean, it takes like 10 seconds to set these up. 10 seconds to set it up each time. Whereas we might literally need to spend an entire half of a 6-hour stream or more just mining the redstone that'd be necessary. For this, because we need like 1, 2 for this thing, 3, 4, we need 5 per machine. 5 redstone. Yeah, that's like, even if we got 5 stacks, that's only 64 machines. We're gonna need way more than 64 machines.
I was dead.
What?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was putting on Bob.
Oh. What I'll do is I'll math it up and see how much we need at the end of, or after stream tonight. And by math it up and see how much I need, I mean I'm gonna count how many sections there's going to be of 12, like how many sections are along that side, and then essentially just multiply that by however many it would take to fill the entire thing up with sand, even though we don't need the entire thing up. And if that's way too much redstone, then I'm not going to bother. Like, if it's any more than, like, 9 stacks, like a stack of blocks, it won't be worth it. But I feel like 9 stacks can be gotten pretty easily, even if we're strip mining. So what we could do is we could take a break and go and mine up all of the... Or not mine up, but go get rid of all of the cave water and stuff. And while we do that, just grab all the redstone we see, if it's not going to be too much redstone. And then we could do that. Then I don't think it would be too big of an issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that means, like, tonight I would have to, do the math for that, and if it doesn't sound like it's too much, then I would have to go and grab all the coordinates to all of the caves and start digging down to them.
Oh, what's the new? Nope.
What? Never mind.
What?
I said what, because I didn't hear what you said. I was confused.
Oh, I found a shield piece.
Oh. Was it the headpiece that you were missing?
Yeah?
Do you know what your challenges are on that map?
No.
You should have checked those. Because that's a really good way to get a free max ammo. And that's super helpful. It's also a good way to get a free upgraded gun and a free perk.
Yeah, probably should check that.
Like, if they're not exactly difficult to do, I mean, they're worth going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have an hour and a half of stream left. We should be able to finish out this line, mine up all of the rest of the sand necessary. Maybe not place all of the rest of the sand once we mine it all up, but we should be able to at least finish out this line, and I can show you guys how it works. Alright, sun's going down again. So we gotta place down our invisible bed and take an invisible nap.
Invisible nap.
Oh wow, it didn't go invisible. That bed just made me a liar. Can't even believe it. We got this. Oh, you know what's gonna suck?
What?
Getting my art stuff over there. That's hanging on my walls.
Is this supposed to run?
Do what?
You just post it.
No, but I'm
Or,
gonna need
like-
to post a lot of them. Because they're all,
Oh.
the wall arts and stuff are the canvases.
Oh.
So that's gonna be fun.
It's always.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I still feel bad though.
No, that's weird, because it's still fine. Huh.
I don't know if you've like told anyone.
No, not yet. Waiting until after stream month to do that, because I'm busy.
Vermont.
Unless you're talking about stream people.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm moving to Australia,
Nepal.
guys. There we go. They know now. Like, I'll probably break it to my dad after stream month.
Do you think he'd be sad?
No, he's my dad. He treats me like I'm an adult. And respects me when I make my choices, which I like.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Like, he was on board when I told him I was going over there at some point, remember?
Oh yeah.
And he just wanted to make sure like I had good reasoning behind it or whatever. So he'll probably want to know that there's some good reasoning behind me going now, but... How is there a piece of sand way over here? How did that even happen?
Whoa.
What?
Down. Next ammo.
All I'm saying, Shadix, prepare for internet issues. No. Okay, so when I go over there...
Like, there is good internet. You could have, like, we don't have it. We could buy it.
By the time I do that, hopefully this YouTube thing will be more of a job than it is now. And I'll essentially need it when I get over there. So I'll get it, if need be. Unless you're talking, like, connectivity issues to, like, the server.
Like, what?
But Mystic seems to be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I died.
You know what's gonna be probably the hardest part about all that?
What?
Shipping my PC. Because that means I'm not gonna have it for a few weeks, which means I'm gonna need to prepare, like, a month's worth of videos beforehand.
I didn't even think of that.
For 2 channels. But again, like I said, by then, hopefully it'll be more of a job. And maybe I'll be able to afford an editor just for that section of time. Or I'll just have, like, a better schedule, I guess.
Yeah.
I won't be able to stream for, like, a month. Unless I stream from my laptop, and then I just bring my laptop on as carry-on with me. So my streams just wouldn't be as extravagant.
Did you say April?
Late April? Maybe even
Late
May? Because it'd be after tax season.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my dad.
Another thing that I didn't even think about is plugs. Our plugs aren't the same, so I have to figure something out for that, like getting adapters or something.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, we have different plugs.
Although I feel like getting a outlet adapter is like the easiest thing in the world. I'm just going to need a lot of them. Because I have, you know, my PlayStation, my Switch, a TV, but I might just buy a TV when I get there instead of shipping one. That seems like it might be a little easier.
I have a TV.
No, but I would need one specifically for recording.
Oh.
And you wouldn't be able to use it while I'm recording, and if it's a job at that point, I'll be recording a lot. You know what I mean? So I would probably just buy a new one.
Well, currently, we have a spare room, which we're gonna turn into your recording room.
Well, how do you know that's what you're doing with it?
Because it's got no other use. We just got boxes in there.
Well, you should probably ask about that instead of just being like, so we'll do this. It's like, maybe you should ask them first. Just in case. Because it would make me feel uncomfortable, because it'd make me feel like I'm assuming that that's what I'm getting or whatever. You know what I mean? Because
Oh, no, okay, yeah, I'll ask.
it would make me feel very uncomfortable.
Oh, but, like, I doubt that it would be a no, because, like, that has absolutely no purpose, that room.
Just get an outlet converter to like $5. Yeah, no, it'll be an easy thing. Don't worry. I'm moving to somewhere that doesn't exist, Cheesy. He's found me out. Oh no.
Bad.
I'm just thinking of like a meme about that I'm thinking about in my head. I don't think I've ever seen anyone but make a meme about it, but I think it'd be funny if I were to like make a short and be like, people out here telling me Australian exists. It's like, you can't tell me that Down Under exists. Look at this, and then go underneath bedrock. So like, where is it, huh? Case closed. There's nothing down under here. What do you mean?
Oh my
It'd be hilarious. You know, I might make that a short just because that'd be funny. And that'll be like one of the first shorts I upload. Ah! My pen
Oh,
fell.
yeah, you know how Australia doesn't exist?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to tell you, I'm actually from Britain. Why are you quiet?
I was just writing something down. So I don't forget to
Oh,
make that short eventually.
yeah, I'm actually in England. I've been meaning to tell you.
Man, you've been good at covering up. You've been saying bottle of water and not bottle of water the whole time, you know?
Yeah, this is British.
Canon. Mystic's a canon? I thought she was
Bottle of
British!
Bottle of water.
Oh my gosh. I mean, first you're Australian, now you're British, now you're a canon. I don't know what's going on. You must identify as a war artillery weapon.
Oh my god, what are you doing down there, Burby? Oh, stop.
What?
No, you bird.
No, I thought you just said alpaca, not shut up.
Alpaca.
Well, like they say, it is an everyday. It's every day, bro. England is my city.
It's every day, bro.
But what if it was every other day? Hmm?
It's every other day.
Mystic, why didn't you tell me sooner? I lived in England for a year, for like 6 years.
Wait, who did?
Penguin.
Wait, I didn't know that, really.
Or 6 years ago, my bad.
I thought Penguin was...
You might have seen her, like if you've gone to a museum, they have cannons there, you know.
Yeah? What's the bird doing? Hi, bird. No, for real though, where's the bird going?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not there, so I can't tell you.
One bird, please.
Bird things.
Bird.
Have you seen the movie Rio? It's about birds. You'd probably like it.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay. Just making sure. You were that one cannon.
That one cannon.
There was a cannon that was upside down for some reason. That must have been you. What? Now that's just a little weird, Penguin. You mean all the blue KFCs are macaws now? Or macaws are KFCs now? Wow, I just said that backwards. They're not KFC. It's McDonald's chicken. That's why they're called McCaws. Come on. Get it right, cheesy.
Oh my gosh. What on earth? Are we gonna record straight after?
Well, I have to set up the wheels. Why?
Oh, well, I'm gonna let my the bird down now.
Well, yeah, we still have like an hour and a half of stream. You trying to end off early? Is that what you're trying to do? Since when do cannons need rest anyway?
Sorry, can have my playtime. Not while we're recording.
Right, makes sense.
My the two birds don't like the movie.
Are they trying to make like it's a McChicken? Like a chick
They
Mickin'?
fight it. Like a chick Mickin'. Peekaboo.
Some people call baby chickens chick, but they're really what's in the chick Mickens.
Yeah. Who wants to come play?
Okay, we have about 1-2 more inventories worth. And then we'll have to start mining out sand. It's not actually that deep after this last little bit, so we might be able to get through all of this last line without having to go gather more sand. But we will be going to gather more sand probably after I show you guys how the thing works, if we get all the way through this line anyway. And then we can actually see how long it takes to fly across 1,000 blocks. It's a pretty simple design though, and we can literally just ride with it. Bjork. Spork. Spork! Sorry.
Just a little bit more shy than others. No, you don't want to come play. Your sister does.
Why are you moving to Australia? Just easier? It's easier on Mystic, overall.
Yeah, and I feel bad.
It's fine. Besides, we don't know how her back would handle 21 hours worth of flights either. That's another reason why I was more okay with going over there.
Yeah, but here.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I have ear problems when flying. That's what she's worried about, guys. I would like to get a Pokemon from one of these events that is shiny. I used to get like a shiny or two every single event that happened because of how good the incenses were. But now because the incenses suck so bad, I just never get shinies from events anymore. Unless obviously it's an event with boosted rates, but...
Yeah.
I really hope the GoFest ending event has boosted rates.
I'm sure it would. Wait, is that this weekend?
Yeah, Saturday.
I need to buy the ticket.
I need to buy you the ticket.
No! Hey, what are you two doing?
Well, this section must be very shallow.
Nice to the birdie.
No! Sorry. Just got really offended there.
Offended.
Would you be able to check on those raids, by the way?
Oh, yes. Give me just a sec. Hey, be nice.
No, that's redstone. That's not what I wanted.
Meow. I was gonna freeze now. Wait, let me just wash my hands.
Are you still playing zombies?
No.
I didn't figure. Ew. Kelp, get out of here. Sure.
Sorry. What are you doing, you crazy bird?
And I'm pretty sure, again, I don't need anything unless it's a 1-star raid.
Alright, so 1 sword.
Okay, let me just fact check that real quick.
Yeah. Bro, you good? Did you hear that?
No.
Wow, I love this mine.
Yeah, there's 6 Pokemon in 1-star raids, and I only don't need 2 of them.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, yeah, that's pretty dang good.
If you want a far-fetched and a Pikachu,
Is it the costume Pikachu still?
yes.
Yes, I'll take one before the other, obviously. Oh, man, this Tauros...
Wait.
Hey, what?
Did you want the far-fetched?
Yeah, it's Galarian Farfetch. That can be shiny, and I don't have it.
Doesn't look Galarian. It's Snowball.
It does? Send me a screenshot.
For me? Well, let me just search up what Galarian one looks like.
The Galarian one is black. Regular Farfetch'd has, like, just a regular old stick. And is, like, a light brown color.
Oh wait, I've just been mistaken. It is Galarian.
Alright, how much time is left on those?
I'll have to do the Galarian first because it's got 5 minutes.
Come on, Tauros. It's literally about to go back inside its Pokeball. How annoying. Like, it'll probably just... Yeah, let's do it. It's probably gonna go back inside its Pokeball while I'm in the raid. So it's not actually gonna count as a fighting with your buddy thing, which is gonna be annoying.
Oh, come on, that's so rude.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe it will, because we got into the raid maybe before it disappeared. How's it feel to be too late?
What?
I said, how's it feel to be too late?
Wait, what do you mean?
I already got the ticket for you.
Wait.
It might take a minute for the gift to actually pop up for you, but I did get it for you. Do what?
Hey!
I didn't do anything.
Yes! Oh! Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Oh,
Oh, did you just get it?
yes! You did! that!
Happy anniversary or something, I don't know. That was like last week.
It was what day is it? It was like 5 days. Yeah, last week.
Yeah, it was Thursday, so.
Oh, happy anniversary! Now it's quick, cause I just can't get you anything.
One day I'll let you get me a calm day ticket or something, I don't know.
Do it.
But you're gonna have to beat me to it, is the thing. Or like, or specifically let me know not to do it.
Don't do it. Ooh. So, in about, in maybe a couple months, I'll be able to get a job.
Nice.
And there's one working at an animal shelter that I actually kind of want to do.
Right, right. Are you sure?
What do you mean, are you sure?
Well, you're working in an animal shelter. A lot of animals that show up at animal shelters are pretty screwed up. I don't.
What's the point of helping them?
Are you? Well, I know that, but are you going to be able to handle something like that, like seeing animals like that?
Well, I would like to be able to, because I do.
I'd love
like,
to be able to fly. That'd be cool.
Or like, I still definitely want to work in the animal industry. I just haven't like figured out if I want to necessarily like actually like physically like medicinally help. What is
Right.
doing, crazy birds?
You know what I thought about doing? I thought about being an editor for now, like a freelance editor for people. That way, when I move there, I don't have to find like a job that someone would need to drive me to. Then I could just do it from home.
Yeah, there's that. Goes like that. I mean, I doubt there's. I doubt there's like that you can walk to.
Well, I'd probably feel more comfortable working at home anyway while I'm getting used to the area.
Yeah, true.
Okay, that was not shiny. And sure enough, it went back in the Pokeball while I was in the battle.
Down.
I'm about to check. I'm just catching a Machop real quick.
How do I just lose a child? Oh, there you are.
Maybe not say that like ever in front of anybody who might call somebody about child services. How do I just
No,
lose
I called-
a child?
No, I call my birds my children.
That'd be hilarious. Apparently, I'm having trouble catching this Machop.
They're a little crazy today, aren't you? Are you crazy?
Let's just catch Sminky. I'll be ready for the Pikachu in a minute.
Pikachu, Pikachu, Pika, 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 Pikachu. Hey, you biting my nose.
Watch out for buggers.
Ew. It did sneeze on me the other day. It was kind of gross.
And no, it didn't count as a battle. That's so annoying. The worst part is the raid would still probably be up with like a minute or two left right now.
Nope, gone.
Well, I know that, but I mean like by the time my Tauros left, I probably would have had about a minute or two left.
Oh.
Because it-
you want-
Yes, I'll take the Pikachu. I just fed Tauros, so.
Oh.
Man, it's gonna be so weird seeing wild Kangaskhan's. But I'm still really glad I was able to get Tauros before leaving, though. Which is another thing I'm really hoping I get Panpour before I leave.
I mean, with the Go Fest, hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, like, it'll be showing up on Incense, I think during the first 2 hours, so I will need to be up and playing during the first 2 hours.
So definitely send an alarm.
Let me go ahead and join. I don't know if the rates for this Pikachu are increased or anything, but I've been seeing a lot of people getting a shiny. Like, somebody in my raid group has 2.
Jesus. Come on. Oh, and in I'm gonna be starting that course I wanted to do.
Hmm?
In February, I'm gonna start that course I wanted to do.
You told me there was a bunch of different courses you were gonna try, so you're gonna have to, like, let me know.
Oh, well, there's like
The goal is, essentially late April or May of next year. It'd be sooner, in the year, however, I have tax season to worry about. And I do so much work that I literally, I can't just leave my boss, like, mid-tax season without someone to help him. Like even leaving now would just suck because it's a little late in the year to be looking for somebody who can do what I can do, which is a lot, and as efficiently as I can do it. And that would also give me more money to work with. Oh. There's one thing that concerns me that I will tell you about after stream, but don't let me forget.
Oh no. Can you text it to me? I'm curious.
After this raid. Alright, I beat that Pikachu. Epic Games. Now let me just, obviously, shiny check it and catch it before I send that to you. Alright, this should be the last sand thing I have to place. For this row, anyway. I will probably use up the last of my sand real quick before we do the flying machine thing. Just to free up the inventory space. No, not shiny. I only have like one costume styled Pikachu that's shiny.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, maybe two.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, I have two regular Pikachu and a regular Raichu that was a regular Pikachu.
Oh. What's back?
Dang it!
Let's do.
Thank you. That one snuck up on me. I wasn't ready for it. Are we at the end? Well, that, wow, that was actually perfect. Come on, catch the Pikachu, dang it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright, let's finish emptying this inventory. Thank you, Cheesy. Thank you, thank you.
I'm Bagel.
Welcome back.
Oh. Oh, you're able to text me?
Yeah, just a second. I'll text you after I get another spawn on my incense. I don't want to lose one of my only dozen frickin' spawns. So it'll be sometime within the next 5 minutes. If it makes you feel better. Pretty soon, are you going to want to pull up stream to see the flying machine?
I already have it in the background.
Okay. It's not muted or anything, is it?
No.
Oh no, I sneezed. That means my allergies are gonna kick back in. we have about 1 or 2 more lines worth of things we can do. Yeah, this line and then the next line are the only other lines we can do without having to chop down more kelp. Just like when you go to Australia, you finally get shiny Pansage, but now Panpour is impossible to find shiny. Yeah, that's why I'm not as worried about finding Panpour during this event, but it would still be cool. I'm more worried about Panpour, or getting Panpour and Pansear during this event. Even though Panpour I'll be able to find after the event is over. Like, just in the wild as regular spawns.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Like, if I go and look at the Pokedex entry for Panpour, which I'll do again after the next Pokemon spawns, because I don't want to miss it. I've seen quite a few Panpour, I feel like. And obviously, I didn't find a crazy amount during this last event, because they made it a little bit rare of a spawn while it was in the event. Because they're lame like that. They're very big about messing with the wild spawn rates of Pokemon when a shiny is first released. Like, Corsola was taken out of the wild entirely, and so was Heracross when those 2 shinies were introduced. And they were put into raids. And people who lived in those areas were very upset. Which are because they literally couldn't go out and hunt it in the wild for its release. They had to buy buy raid passes essentially to hunt it.
Because the Niantic is so bad.
Okay, first things first. Let me check Panpour. Oh jeez, got a lot of Pansages. Pokedex entries. I've seen 138. Okay, maybe I haven't seen as many as I thought, but all 138 of those are not from, you know, the last event. And Mystic, I'll message you now. Alright, I messaged you. Like, I can look into them, but I don't know what to do about those. So that's something I have to look into.
How close are they to being, like, done? Or
I don't know. I have to look into it.
Oh. Does have to be complete, right? Before.
They might not have to be. That's why I said I have to look into it.
Okay.
Okay, this will be the last sand pushing thing I need to make before we do the flying machine. And then we'll go dig up a little bit more sand. And because it's just sand, we should be able to dig up all the rest of the sand in the whole industrial district before the end of stream? Maybe? I mean, we have about an hour. It depends on how long it takes the flying machine to actually get across the gap here.
The ocean.
It's only part of the way, so... Alright, that is all of our sand, I believe. Let me just double check the shulker boxes before we build a flying machine. And we'll probably just bring these with us. so we can just empty the sand right into the shulker boxes when necessary. And I need this shovel, all of my stuff, I can actually empty the sand placing items into here as well, so we can hold more sand. All of our flying machine stuff is not here. Alright, so we're going to fly over there and get it. We could probably just toss it off from this end. It doesn't really matter what end we toss it off at. But I'll show you guys how the flying machine works. We'll do one sweep. We won't do the entire thing, although we could tonight, but I don't want to. I want to do all the draining at the same time, or at least most of the draining at the same time. Obviously, we're going to need to stop to do that, but since we need to go gather more sand anyway, I'm only going to do one sweep to kind of demonstrate for you guys. Mainly for the benefit of the video, to be honest. Speaking of, let's stop recording because I want the sand placing and draining to be all at the same time in the video, and all the mining of materials to be at another part of the video. And just separating them makes it much easier.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need sponges. Where did I put these, anyway? Aha, right here? We have some observers, some stone. Oh, we didn't even grab the slime. That's what's going on here. So we still need the slime blocks and some pistons. For sticky pistons. The pistons we'll make when we get over there. But we need a fair few slime blocks. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need like maybe 10. But luckily we have plenty of slime blocks for that, or slime balls. Probably gonna AFK a little more for slime as well after the whatever it's called. After the stream, or after me and Mystic finish recording. And I have to take out trash after stream as well, so we won't be able to record until like half an hour after stream probably.
No, that's fine.
I should probably take my allergy stuff now, that way I don't need to...
It kicks in, yeah.
So yeah, that it kicks in before recording as well. Might as well just turn everything we have into slime balls for now. Or slime blocks. Just to see how much we have already.
When's the 24-hour stream?
Next Wednesday.
Okay. Cause not this weekend, but the weekend after, I have family coming over to visit me.
Nice. Okay, so we have 5.5 stacks of slime blocks, so that's pretty good. I'm just gonna take these 31 for now with me.
That's also... Yeah, we do Father's Day and Mother's Day on different days than you guys do.
Yeah.
Cause it's Father's Day, I don't know, next weekend. And we typically would go out for lunch, but I can't go out for lunch.
So they're gonna bring lunch to you?
Yeah, so we're gonna order takeaway from like a restaurant or whatever.
Nice. When was that?
Not this weekend, but the weekend after.
Okay, that'll be about the weekend we come back to streaming.
Yeah, I think.
So I'll be taking a day, maybe 2 off from streaming after stream month, because we're gonna have, you know, a week's worth of 12-hour streams back to back to back, and then a 24-hour stream to end it off. I'm gonna need a day or 2 to get back from that. And the only reason I say 2 is because that first day without stream, we would have already been streaming for half of it because it's a 24-hour stream, of course. So it goes into 2 days.
Yeah, you need the rest.
So we will probably come back to stream that Saturday.
Where'd the other bird go? No, he's right there.
Alright, let's go ahead and build this flying machine up. It's a super simple design, really. I'm actually going to make 2 brand new pistons so I can keep those ones. Pistons, sticky pistons. Let's see if I can build this the first try without actually having to look at it. That'd be nice.
And just be a pro gamer.
Oh my gosh, my elytra needs mending as well. We'll do that at the end of stream. No, we're gonna have to do that before the end of stream. No, we won't. Alright, this should be everything we need. Okay, so we're gonna send it off from here.
Do it. Beep, beep, beep.
So I think I'm gonna set it up to be right here because it gives us a 2-block gap. So if we do this. What the? How did that even happen? Don't do that. And then you have to make sure that this observer stays dry the whole way, so you might as well just sponge this little bit up. So if I do that, then I can destroy this one. And then it's as simple as destroying this slime block here, but let's make sure we're standing on here first.
Many pudges went towards the machine fly high.
Yeah, look at this. So this is all it is. It sweeps across, takes out 2 layers at the same time, and you just ride it all the way across. It's pretty simple, to be honest. And welcome back, Anonymous Squid.
Oh yes, welcome back.
And as you can see, like, there's a bunch of kelp here. That's not going to matter. We're just going to run it over.
Yeah.
Whee. So really, it's a pretty simple design. Might take 30 seconds or something to build up. It's super easy, super simple.
The kelp goes flying.
I mean, all that kelp is probably going to be at the end waiting for us.
Yeah.
Kelp farm, question mark? That looks easy. Oh yeah, it's really simple. It's just a flying machine with like a couple of blocks on the sides and some slime blocks. It's super simple. Okay, while we take a trip down here, I'm gonna take my allergy stuff.
Allergy. Can you set up multiple at the same time?
Yeah, you just have to make sure they're loaded. We're gonna be sending off 10 at a time, or maybe 11, and so 5 on either side of us, and then the one we're riding on in the middle, and then we'll ride them all over at the same time. So we can essentially do 11 of these sections at a time, 2 rows of water at a time, which I think will be really cool looking. Do what? There's a drowned with a nautilus shell. Hey, buddy. Batter's up.
Can your PC handle it?
10 flying machines? Oh yeah. My TC can handle 10 small flying machines like this. The only reason we have to stress test the flying machines for the end of, for like the final stream, is because each of the 10 flying machines have 2 TNT dupers on them. So that we'll have 20 TNT dupers going off at the same time, on top of the flying machines. Which, that's the only reason why we need to stress test that. The end's coming up. We can make it. Yeah, it didn't even take that long to get all the way over here, to be honest. I mean, obviously, this isn't the whole ocean. It'll probably take about a minute or two to cross the entire ocean each sweep. But, I mean, if we're doing 10 sections, or 11 sections at a time, plus 20, things, I'd say it'll be pretty easy overall. Ooh. Is that too high? No, yeah, that's 3 blocks high. We'll be fine. We're good. Or I hope we're good. We should be good. No, it did freeze. It got stuck on a block. I didn't realize these were going to be that high, to be honest. I thought these were, 1 extra block down, but we should just be able to do something like this. Yep. We're gonna sleep here. We should be able to run and catch up to it. It shouldn't be unloaded anyway. That's way too close for it not to be unloaded. But yeah, so even if it gets stuck on a block, you could just clear out the block or two and just have it keep going.
Not bad.
And you can ride with it, so you can essentially AFK it. Not that we're gonna be doing that. Are you going to do all the sand first before the 24-hour stream? Yes. We're gonna get rid of all the water and sand. And then for this, because it's obviously too high, boom. Look how easy that was.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, so all the sand and all the water is gonna be done before the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream is for, bombing the whole place down to bedrock. Is it moving backwards? It is moving backwards. Get back here. Where are you going? It sent itself back. Oh no. Get over here. Stop. Stop. There we go.
It's on the run.
Alright. So let's go put this back. Since we have all the shulker boxes we're filling with sand anyway, it shouldn't really be too big of a problem to mine up all of the sand before going to mend everything, and we'll just mend everything at the end of stream. Alright, so let's put all this back. So yeah, that's how the flying machine works. It's super simple, super easy. It's not going to be a big issue at all. We already have all the observers we need for all 10, although I would like 11, so we can ride the middle one. So yeah. That is the plan, Spider-Man. Alright, let's go mining up all of the rest of the sand in the area we need to get rid of. So there's a lot of sand here, a lot of sand over there. Should be epic games.
La 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 la, fine.
And then with all the sand we have available on all of these beaches, we'll probably be able to get another few rows done in total, like 2 or 3, maybe even 4. I don't know how much sand there's going to be, but there should be a lot of it.
You know the redstone thing you build to place the sand?
Yeah.
There's a simpler one.
How?
Just 2 observers and a piston.
That's not simpler. That's
Well,
way
it
more.
seems simpler.
Takes more weight. It's a lot more expensive. And I mean, the one I build literally takes 10 seconds to put up. It's, like, I'm not worried about it. All it is a piston, a piece of redstone dust, a torch. I almost said lamp, and a something else.
What if they made redstone lanterns? probably make a life-size sandcastle.
How cool would that be? And I assume you mean a very big sandcastle, because a life-size sandcastle would be about the size of a one sand block. Sandcastles aren't very big in real life. Oh, there's gonna be a lot more sand than I thought, which is very good. That means we'll be able to get through way more rows, because our inventory is almost full already, which is just about a shulker box full, and we've done, like, nothing.
Yeah. Never built any sandcastle, just sand. You've never built a sandcastle, Cheesy? What? How could you not have ever built a sandcastle?
Remember, he's in Canada, so they only have ice sculptures.
You at least built a snow castle? Oh, wait, yeah, do you have beaches?
I'm sure they have beaches in Canada somewhere. They have shores and lakes.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Okay, caught that spiel.
No forts are fine.
So what are you doing now, Mystic?
Watching the birds and watching stream.
Epic Games.
They need to be kept an eye on if they get into mischief.
Sounds like a bird thing to do. Essentially, we're going to place as much sand as we can before we end up draining. No, this is going to be useless. This clip is only going to be half an hour long anyway. That'll literally make like a 3-second time lapse, so it's not worth recording this little bit. Aw, man, that Sableye disappeared! Rude.
Rude.
Yeah, we still need to, finish mining down the whole area as well, which we've got to do before, the 24-hour stream, so... Honestly, it shouldn't take more than a couple streams to get all of the sand walls placed in and the, place mined down once we have all the beacons we need.
Oh yeah, on the weekend I want to go. I should be able to. I want to go to the shops to get something.
To get what? I'm not allowed to know, am I?
Yeah. Cause it's something for your thingy, the Bobby Jigget.
Pokemon cards, isn't it?
What?
Did I just spoil your surprise?
No.
Do what?
No?
Okay, good.
No, I'm good. I need to get... Yeah, I've already told you what it is before, so I don't want to tell you again, so it's still a surprise.
Well, you lost me, because I don't remember what you told me. I mean, I remember things she tells me, guys. It's just, she tells me a lot of different things. And she likes to change her mind a lot, too, and, like, change it up. So I don't know which one it is or what it is.
Oh my god, that's... Why is that so true?
Yeah, there's probably, in total, combined with what we already used and all the sand we still have to mine up, there's probably a total of about 20 double chests worth. Like, we filled 7.5, mining up that little bit we filled over there. So, like, this'll probably, all the rest will probably give us a lot more than that. Ooh. You just said and then stopped.
Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing right now.
Me either.
I never finished that, did I?
Do what?
I was making a bee.
Yeah, no, I don't think you ever finished that. Or at least you didn't tell me.
Oh no, it was just a quick bee I made the night before just to distract me.
Oh, right, right.
But it
Yep.
doesn't have wings.
We already have 2 shulker boxes full of sand.
Ah, talent. I made a buzz. I want us to do more of my crocheting, but it's just hard at the moment.
Right, right.
It sucks. I don't want to play Minecraft sitting up with mouse and keyboard. Zombies is not too bad because like it's an FPS shooter, which is or whatever it's called, so it's like fine on.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
You said an FPS shooter.
That's what it is, isn't it?
No, it's called an FP. It's just an FPS. You don't need shooter at the end of it because the S in FPS stands for shooter.
Oh.
So you just called it a first-person shooter.
That's kind of funny. You know, I really love playing FPS shooters.
Now you put 3 shooters on it. That's like saying, man, I love BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes.
I love it. Oh my god. Oh, I have to bend down.
Why, do you gotta plug
I'm
something
actually...
in?
What?
Do you have to plug something in or something?
No, to get a needle.
Oh.
Or like, it's a plastic needle, so...
You said you actually what?
What?
After you said you have to bend down and you said I actually, or is it like, is bending down getting a little easier or something?
No, well, I still can't, like, bend over.
Right.
But, like, if I need to reach something from the ground, I need to squat, pretty much. And, like, typically have something to hold on to. So otherwise I get stuck. Because I've been squatting and that's an exercise, like to build up your muscle in something. Your calves? No, your thighs?
Just the
So they're,
leg
like-
area in general, I guess.
Leg area. They've gotten a tiny bit stronger.
Strong.
If that makes sense.
No, it makes sense, yeah.
So it's a tiny bit easier, but if I need something, like I squat down next to my bed and I can use my bed to hoist myself up. Like the other day in the lounge room, I squatted down in the middle of the thing to get to like the ground. I ended up sitting on the ground and I couldn't get back up, someone had to pull me up.
We've only been mining sand for like 10 minutes, and we already have like 3 shulker boxes of it.
I showed the bird the bee and she jumped. She's a bit of a fraidy cat.
I didn't think we were going to need to repair our spoon so soon. We're probably going to have to repair our spoon like 2 or 3 more times during this thing. In 1 half-hour session of mining sand.
Oh, I have to bend again. Hi, birdie.
Let's take care of this little bit right here. Gonna be very careful not to break my spoon this time. I'd say if we'll finish out this inventory and then probably get 1 more in before we have to repair the spoon. Which is essentially going to be like 4.5 shulker boxes.
Imagine if COD was a third-person shooter like Fortnite.
I mean,
Fortnite.
I'm sure there's variants of it that you could play that are third-person shooters.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I don't know what bee pattern I was using, so the wings might not match up with the...
You know, technically, bees aren't supposed to be able to fly.
Why?
Their wings are too small for their bodies.
Yeah, I do see
Like,
why.
biologically, they shouldn't be able to fly.
Yo, this bee illegal.
Illegal bee.
Illegal. Oh, get out of here, making me pay $2 to get your pattern. Yeah, no, I'm gonna find a free one. That's a thing that I very much dislike about this stuff.
About anything? Yeah, having to pay for stuff that really should just be free.
Yeah, I have to pay, or like, not have to, but like, it's telling me to pay,
Money.
to read words that pretty much say single crochet 36 times. I'm paying $2 for that.
Don't think so. Or you shouldn't have
yeah,
to
why?
anyway.
Yeah, which is dumb. Because I'm still not too good at making my own pattern.
I could probably just mine up this dirt and then get rid of it. Keeping a very close eye on my shovel to make sure it doesn't break this time. No way I can do that twice. What are you crocheting, says Anonymous Squid?
Bumblebee. Well, I've made one before, but you know, I'm gonna just look at that and just kind of just guesstimate how I made it.
You should make a Harry Potter styled bee with like a really long beard and a hat and call it a Badumbledore bee. Or a Badumblebee.
Bumblebee. That's great. Oh, that's easy. I can do that myself. I've made a bunch, well, not my own. I've used people's patterns, but like technically they're my own. I've like handmade them.
Right.
But like a bunch of Pokemon plushies or crochet things.
Yeah, you were gonna call them something.
Pudgimon?
Yeah, I think so. Because they were gonna be like super, like chubby Pokemon.
Yeah, like they got like big, like what are they called?
Bodies.
Woo faces in a way,
Oh.
or yeah. Like their proportions aren't the same as they are in Pokemon, but that makes them look cute and pudgy.
Come on, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep!
One.
There we go. My gosh, it did not want to let me do that. Oh, well, this is the end right here.
No, don't do this to me.
Yeah, I can finish out this stack real quick. Yep, there we go. Alright, so there is shulker box number 4. And a half almost. Perfect. Wow.
You know how I used to sit with like my leg up?
Right.
I can't do that anymore.
Oh no, that was like your style.
I know. I have the world's perfect posture and I don't like it.
I just wanted to finish that small section. Could do this too. 58. Just so I don't have to come back to this corner. Or as far back in this corner anyway. For the sand, anyway.
Thunder. What are you doing?
Alright, there we go. We did it. So we can just kind of go back and around here, and then go over to that end over there. And then we'll come back and, well actually, we'll start off by finishing this side when we come back. I might drop off these 4 shulker boxes, because obviously we're going to fill more. We're going to fill all 6 of them again. So we'll drop off the 4 shulker boxes of sand we have, the 4 full ones, into the double chests over at the ice. Yeah, we still have a lot of sand to dig up over here as well. There's not going to be as much sand as the first time, I don't think, because we did have a lot of mountain sand to take care of. But still, there's going to be enough. There's going to be a lot of sand. Okay, we're not going to empty that one, I don't think. So we're just going to fill up 2 double chests for now.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have my bow on me. What a yoinks. Do I have, like, a lone arrow somewhere? And some string? Oh, I do! We have a mob farm, that's right. That's a thing. We'll do it from this one. 3 of those. And I'll just grab half a stack of arrows. You know what, maybe we'll make our new bow now. Just while we have a freshly made bow, you know what I mean?
A fresh bow, you know?
We already have all of the levels necessary to make a fresh bow. So why not just make it now? And by levels, I think I meant books. I don't know if we have all the levels necessary, but we do have all the books. It's like we have Power 4, Punch 2, Infinity, Flame, and I had another Power 4 book. There we go. And Unbreaking 3. Okay, so let's see. Power 4 and Power 4. Power 5. Punch 1. Punch 1. Awesome. Alright, so we just need 21 more levels, and that'll give us our first maxed out bow, actually. We have not had a bow that is maxed out yet.
Really?
No, we just had one with Infinity, Unbreaking 3, and Power 4. We didn't have, like, Punch or anything. We didn't have Punch or Flame, which I do like, because, I mean, if you don't crit something, then it's gonna get caught on fire and die in one shot anyway.
Yeah.
Without needing to take a second durability hit to it. Dude, there was a lot of levels left up here. It fully... No way. There's 0 chance, right?
What?
There was enough XP orbs up here to get us A, to level 19, B, fill up an entire dead spoon and an entire elytra. That's how much levels were just chilling up here.
My gosh.
Wow. Okay, so we literally just... Boink. We literally need a level and a half.
Oh, what are you doing, bird? Are you... She's stuck, isn't she? So you need assistance. Sheep! Sheep! Are you stuck?
Oh yeah, well, I wasn't even gonna one-shot it. The book I haven't put on is Power 5. I need that one. I'm just gonna get a few spare levels, just because. Because I'm catching this Durant and need it out of my way. Okay, I did end up picking up those shoulder boxes. Alright, cool. We have a brand new bow now.
Ew.
And it's maxed out, which is our first one, which is cool.
Oh, big guns.
Correct. Yeah, I don't think there's any more sand on any of this bit of mountain that we will have to take care of later. That's why that beacon is still there. That's actually the largest piece. Green arrow. Maybe at some point, but for right now, I just want to get back to the sand. Ooh, is that? Oh, no, okay, that's on a level we can take down. Wow. I'm sorry. Why did it just, like, change my music on me? It's supposed to loop it. Dang it. That was weird. I'm just like, why is that so loud? What the heck? Like, I always have my stream music looped, so I have no idea why I just did that.
Weird.
Let's take out this little bit before we take on this massive chunk here. And we'll see how much of this we can get done before stream ends. It won't take long to finish it tomorrow at the beginning of stream, though. And then we'll keep placing more sand. We'll place as much as we can. And then essentially we'll start the draining process as well tomorrow. I'm not going to go to a desert to pick up more sand to lay out all of the sand we need, because we will literally need like 30 or 40 shulker boxes worth. And I do not want to just sit in my like starting desert and tear it to shreds like that.
Yeah. PC doesn't want to listen to the same music twice in one day.
But it's 12 hours long. We didn't even listen to all of it today. It started about where we left off on stream yesterday.
PC just said nah.
PC said, pass me the aux cord. Alright, taking a snooze.
Sorry, counting.
No, that's alright. I count all the time. I gotta make sure I don't get rusty and forget, you know?
Yep, knew that was gonna do it to us at some point.
What happened?
Oh, cause the string or the wool is velvet, so it's delicate.
Did it tear?
Yeah, it's teared.
Tore.
What? Not what?
Teared is not a word. It's tore.
Oh. Cause at the start you gotta, I don't know how to explain this, but you gotta pull on it a bit. But you have to pull it tight. But it's just down to luck with whether it breaks or not.
Sounds like a yikes.
One.
Question is can we get through all of this like chunk of sand today? We only got we have less than 10 minutes of stream left, but I know this chunk has already been partially torn into from when we were flattening the world out before. What is it, tearing again?
That's tearing. Beanie.
Oh, actually, we don't have much to go, because it ends right here. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely take out this chunk before stream ends.
The start bit. So annoying.
We might be able to take out this whole section, because then there's only that little bit there and that little bit here. And then I think there's some shore sand over there, but that is not a part of the section that I'm worried about, to be honest. Did that other raid ever hatch?
What other raid?
You said that there was another 1-star hatching in like an hour. Or I thought you did anyway.
Alright, let me check.
Hope this field catches quickly so I don't accidentally miss the last spawn on my incense, because that would be upsetting. Yeah, it caught quickly. Epic.
Alright, let's try this for the third time. Don't you dare break.
Oh, come on, really? It was my last spawn was a mudkip. Literally, unless it's shiny, I'm not even catching those.
Oh, is it storming? I swear I just heard thunder. Alright, it didn't break on this time. Whoop whoop.
Epic Games! And luckily, this giant slab of sandstone here doesn't have to be mined out with a beacon. Oh, another sphere. Woohoo. Oh, hey! It's a buried treasure! No way!
That's great!
Love it! I'm gonna take all the useful stuff out of here, like the iron and the TNT and the emeralds. And the water. We'll take everything. Wow!
Did you do the heart of the sea?
Well, yeah. I said we're gonna take all the useful stuff out of here, like the heart of the sea.
Oh.
Wow! I figured there'd be a buried treasure or two hidden around here in the sand. I mean, if we're digging up all the sand, we might find all the buried treasures.
Here's a Farfetch for you.
Ooh. Yes, please. I can't believe you thought that was the normal Farfetched.
I
That's
don't know
funny.
what's wrong with them. Good.
Okay, I have significantly less room in my inventory now, but I don't care. It was worth it to find a just. I've never found buried treasure at complete random like that.
That's actually quite cool.
You know what else I've never done? I've never found a stronghold by accident.
I have, I think on, was a box?
Yeah, you found a second stronghold by accident. I've never found one.
Right.
Just in a cave while mining or something. Oh, that was full. Okay, whoopsie. There we go. It's another 2 shulker boxes full. I'm in, by the way. Are you leaving?
Huh?
Are you leaving the raid?
Oh,
I'm in.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
Didn't want you accidentally wasting a raid pass. I assume you probably want to save all of your raid passes for the event.
Ooh, yeah.
So actually, I'm gonna get to do event raids for 2 days.
Oh wait, yeah, 'cause you can get them offline.
Yeah, because I get invited to Mystics. I wonder what's gonna be in raids. Dude, I hope the Pansage, Panpour, and Pansy are in the raids.
I only have 4 raid passes.
Maybe you can... Maybe your dad will let you spend like 20 bucks on the game and get some coins for this event. Since it only happens like once a year.
Actually, yeah, I'll ask.
Alright, thank you for the invite.
Welcome.
Let's see if it's shiny. It is not. I don't think. Anyway, I have no idea what the shiny for this looks like. Oh, I don't know. Do you get regular Firefetched in the wild?
I feel like I've seen them.
Well, there was an event for them once. So, I don't know if that's where you remember them from.
I have a feeling I do. I mean, I could be wrong. I probably am.
Alright, we did just hit the 6-hour mark. I am going to finish out the sand chunk, though. I'm not going to worry about those over there. We'll do that next time. I do want to just finish out this one I was working on, though.
Bye, squid.
Do what?
Oh, no, I'm squid. Bye. You're going.
Have a good night, Anonymous. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I'll see ya, and goodbye, Chi.
I think Cheesy was saying bye to Anonymous Squid.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I was. Sorry. No, that's fine.
Alright, let's go ahead and fill this shulker. It's a 3rd shulker full of sand.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm wondering if I do actually want to take those 2 out real quick. That way we could just repair our shovel after. It's not like it's gonna take long to take them out. It'll take a few extra minutes. We'll probably do that. And then we'll go repair our shovel real quick. Oh hey, my daily spawn is at Gastorly.
That's right, it's midnight.
The heck? There's not a banner guy?
I've seen that before, like where just one doesn't spawn.
Huh.
Oh, my mom went shopping. I hope she brought Pepsi.
But yes, Pepsi is good.
Like, I like Pepsi.
I got Diet Cherry Pepsi, a 6-pack. My dad got me that yesterday. So that was nice of him.
Harry Pepsi?
Cherry Pepsi? Yeah, Diet Cherry Pepsi, though.
Didn't even know cherry Pepsi was a flavor.
Sounds like something America would do.
Oh my god, you're not gonna have Dr. Pepper.
No! I'm gonna import
I mean,
it.
you can buy it from the international section. I've seen it. Don't worry.
It's freaking me out for no reason. No, I'm kidding. Is it thunderstorming? It seems a little dark, but I'm not seeing any
It
other
is,
mobs
actually,
spawn.
for me.
No, I meant in Minecraft.
Well,
You're like, what's Tough
Yeah.
Noodles?
toughness. Now we're going to sew these bees' wings on. Kerchow. I don't know why. That was a chow moment.
Yeah, neither do I. Alright, there we go. Pick all of it up. And then we'll go repair our shovel real quick and drop off the sand in the chests so that we can just pick up the, essentially, start fresh tomorrow. That all looks like sand. It's literally just sandstone now. Alright. Epic Games. Just because I know when I go to dig up that dirt, if those 3 pieces of sand are there and clog up an inventory spot, it's probably not going to make me super excited. We'll also drop off all the stuff from the buried treasure that we just got as well. That's almost another 2 double chests full. And we're still not done with the sand, so we have 4 more double chests.
Hey, you're be stonking it out.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all this nonsense. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's go mend up the shovel. That way, when we get going tomorrow, we'll be all set. What was the breakthrough research Pokemon this month? Let's take a look, shall we? Boom! It's Galarian Stunfisk, and it's not even shiny, so that sucks. What did you just say?
Yeah.
Kricketot?
Lickitung.
Oh, no, yeah, no, that was last month.
Oh. Well, I was technically right.
Hey, what? Because I said this month. So no, you weren't right. Even though it's weird, wait a minute. It's the 23rd. Why did it switch from Ligaton already?
Yeah, like, it's
Shouldn't
not
have.
even a new month. What on earth?
Maybe it switches like every like midway through the month?
But that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't, but I mean, here we are. And I'm just gonna fill this up as well, just because we've been using it a little bit.
What?
Ow.
I
All
do
right.
like bagels.
All right. Alright, let's fly over to the slime farm, because that's probably where we're just gonna go ahead and end up, because I will be, AFKing for slime overnight tonight. We don't have a whole lot more sand to go. Like, we have this section over here, which is a pretty large section. Smallish section there. And then, essentially, just the last of that section and the back corner as well. So we definitely do not have a lot of sand to go, but it's still going to be enough sand, I feel, to fill like another 6 to 10 shulker boxes, maybe even more, to be honest. But yeah, we should be able to fill essentially as many double chests as we originally started with today, maybe even a little more, actually. Are you back?
Yes.
Oh, well, welcome back. But anyway, guys, I think that's where we're going to end it off here for today. We went a little while longer, not that much longer to mine up some more sand. But if we come back tomorrow, we're going to be mining up the last of the sand in the industrial district, and we are going to be placing all of it and seeing how far that gets us. And then we'll either start draining some of the rest of this, or we'll get back to mining some of the other bits, because it's mostly dirt, so we might as well get that done as well. But I want to get all the mining done and all of the sand placed before the 12-hour streams start later in the week. But I'd like to thank all of you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch all of you guys tomorrow night. Peace! Mystic is going to say goodbye or no?
Peace.
Oh, there you go. You weren't coming.